What? What? Why is that not working? Just a second. Come on. There we go. You gonna work, buddy? There we go. Yeah, I was trying to see if my controller wasn't responding. I just let it plug it back in.
It's nice to just sit and think.
Yeah. I had to plug in my controller once again. It was already plugged in, but for some reason it wasn't responsive, but whatever. But this time, you're back in Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. King's Soul, 1 available points. Got a new ability. Killing enemies restores a portion of King's Soul? Interesting. That's useful. Wait, 1 available points? Does that mean we can use this? Finishers restore 400% more King's Soul. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for every enemy killed. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage? I'm going with that. That's gonna be a saver when we finally decide to kill that bee woman. Nice. What's up, dude? What's up, sleepyhead? So much happened last session. We got this little guy from a nightmare egg. We were able to uncover more memories for the king. We also were able to find the person who originally stabbed us to the chest. And we were faced with the awful truth of human experimentation that forced people into lives of pain and suffering for eternity. So yeah, got hit with some banger revelations last time. And since we were able to get the sword ability, my memory may not be the greatest sometimes, but I do remember something in particular. And at the very beginning of when you wash up on the shore, there was a monstrous individual who was by an area locked behind a sword symbol. So I think we're gonna be able to open it up now, which is nice. And we also got a house, so we don't have to worry about making money by turning people into cheese anymore, which is nice. I've been freed from that curse. You'd think that the ones I was turning into cheese were cursed, but no. No such thing. I was the one cursed. Yeah, I really can't judge Arthur for letting that shit slide, because I've already committed atrocities against my fellow man. Oh, fuck, got lad. Go down. Lay down. Ooh, tongue. Hi. What's up, little guy? Hey, you're so cute. My snake just going up to stare at crabs. Hi. Well, look how cute they are. I love crabs. I got recommended a video earlier today of somebody just taking a shovel, pulling up tons and tons of dust, sand mites, which are like little crabs rather than close to mites. All right. What's up, Cinnamon? Vulcan Cinnamon Sage. I don't know what this guy is. Because this is one of the first NPCs we ever met. There's nothing like him. You cannot afford to buy this item. Well, can I buy some sage at least? Man, I have no money.
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some incredibly tasty berries. Unless I ate them. Oh, yeah, I think I ate them.
I love you. You. Nope, not this one. Okay. If I were a hidden doorway, sealed with a king's symbol, where would I be? One of these just leads into water. I don't think it was underwater. Maybe it was underwater and I'm fooling myself. Alright, let's go up maybe. Maybe it was underwater. I swear. Oh no, it was right here. Hello. Open sesame. Tomb of Sir Lancelot. Whoa. Looks like individuals. I forget how many knights of the round table there originally were. Also, these are replicates, I do believe, because there's two like cloaked individuals. Seems like warriors in war. These all seem to be the same statue. Yep. Let's see if there's any weird fucked up truth behind Sir Lancelot. I forget what knight we'd found out was trapped for eternity. Oh! Weren't we right next to the ocean? Did we? We're in a magical tomb. Huh. But considering weirdness can make things form out of nightmares, maybe a similar case here. Woo! Hi, buddy. A squire, eh? One of Lancelot's, I presume. Can you help me out, bud? Oh, wait, I remember how this goes. I switched over to... Come on. Let's summon two guys to fight for us. Then we can get into the meat. And by meat, I mean letting them take all the damage while I hit from the side. Siphoning. Don't mind if I do. Ow, asshole. I think I might be in over my head. Oh, I'm in over my head. So, what I've learned is Sir Lancelot's tomb, I might be underleveled for. Hey, buddy, you want to kill that, E-Queen? No, no, no. That's quitters talk. We're doing this again. This time, we're playing it safe. I was like, should I cheese? Maybe I should. Or classic Skyrim gamer move. Sneak and bow and arrow. Alright, kill him. Come on. I should be using my fucking hey, can you guys stop blocking my shots? Thank you. We're trying to work together here, right? Come on. Oop. I think it's more difficult. No, I could have expected, and one of them are down, and it's probably too late for me. Oop. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Okay. We're just gonna have to do coward fight. Are you stealing health from? Oh, wait, yeah. Squire. I was like, wait. Am I someone that they're stealing health from? No. Woo! Easy. I say as if I didn't die the first time. Alright, let's summon but up another guy. Oop. We're a coward gamer. This is simply how we do it. Talk about coward gamer, I'm also out saving. If I'm going into an area that I'm underleveled for, you best believe I'm going to be playing it goddamn safe. You fucking dodged that? Well, you think you're slick, don't you? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, there go my boys. All right, now we're just whittling him down, same as last time. This bow boosts my magic more than anything else, I feel. Alright. That guy's about to die. Alright, summon another one. Nice. Ooh, deep breaths. I'm like getting nervous for some reason. But I really want to explore this tomb. I crave answers more than anything else. 1. Dodge, dodge. 2. Come on, buddies. You've got this for me. Voice. Hi. Wish I could loot them. Save over again. When I used to play a lot of Fallout 3, I used to never have stim packs on me. I was just a dumbass that way because I didn't want to have to buy them. And so I used to have like constant saving moments because I was like, well, might as well, because I would have to like die 5 million times. I was pretty much re-zeroing it. And I kind of like that type of gameplay. It's very repetitive, but it's fun. Now that is a beautiful sight. Trying to see if there's anything that stands out of it. Ooh, coin, great mana potion, and butter. Not the sort of loot I would expect being hidden away. I wonder how good that butter is. Considering that it was just in a simple crate, you'd think it'd be expired by now. Looks like scallops. Maybe fern designs. Pretty sword logo. Alright, what do you have for me, this tomb? Ah, hands. That's a bit ominous, is it not? What are up with these one-winged angels? I wonder if that means anything when it, like, for this sort of mythology that it's taken from. The music is really pretty. It just picked up for some reason. Be a little bit quieter, please. Thank you. Did I go the right way? Oh, it didn't matter either way. Really? Nothing extra this way? No? Alright. Oh, my little guys. We got 3 little guys, and this is the littlest guy. I don't know how to name him. I got an achievement that told me its name, but I don't know. It's a nightmare beast. So... I want to be something related to nightmares. Maybe... in French, it's cauchemar. But I don't like that. I feel like the Latin word for shadow is like tenebris. Tenebris. Let's call you tenebris. How about that? Yeah? I feel like I should give him a good Gaelic name though. Oh god, I forgot that I'm not the right level for this. What are you shooting at, dog? Oh my god. Coward strat, save me. Well, this is a good way at least to boost armor levels. Except for when they run back. Oh. Bitch. Alright. Not good. Fuck. Come on. A little bit more mana. And a second one. Gotta make sure to get around so he can't swing at me too easily. That's the problem with how my keepers that I keep summoning keep spawning in. They keep wanting to fight with their, like, with them by, like, my side instead of where I can hit the guy from behind. Oh, okay. So far, so good. One down. I think there's 2 more to go. Actually, I should see if I have... Okay, I have a few health potions. Great health potion. No. Strong health potion? Fuck. Stomach chic? Stomach ick? Do you think it's stomach ick or stomach chic? What do you think? You're a keeper, you should know, right? Hello, dude. Right, there's 2 of them. This one's coming up first. That guy's just focused on me for some reason. Not good. Oh. Focus. I keep getting really dazed today. I was trying to work on projects earlier, and I just couldn't get my wits about me. I mean, I feel like I say that every day, but this time I really felt it. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, they're returning to the goop. And their health is gonna respawn. What we need to do is lure them one at a time. Maybe also not run ridiculously far away. Focus. Mettie, you've got this. Don't go up these stairs. In fact, what I should do is focus on... Oh my god! What I should do is not what I just did. I don't know what I just did, but don't do that. Alright, get some distance. Another one. Kill these wisps really fast. Or I can't. Oh! Focus. I know you want to run and flee because of the coward that you are, but you cannot do that right now, Mettie. Fuck. Oh! Fuck. This is gonna take forever. These are just damn squires. And I guess I'm worse than a squire then if this is how much of a beating I'm taking from them. Fuck. Focus. We got this, we got this, we got this. This is just the biggest coward fight we have to do. This is exactly why I said I was a bard. If I were to be in a game, because this is very bard behavior. I am not above cowardice. Leave me alone. You need to take aggro for me, please. Oh! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Ooh. Why don't you take aggro for me? You're useless. They're still just aiming after me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. One of them's almost dead. I just have to make sure I don't die. This is a doable fight. It's just running in circles. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Took long enough just to kill one of them. Ooh. Okay. Fuck. At least it's grinding my levels. Oh, my skills. Much you blossom due to my stupidity, due to my cowardice. Alright. Oh, fuck. Nice. Well, that was easy. I say, as if that didn't take 5,000,000 years. Alright. Save. So I don't have to go through that again. What's up, sweetie? Hi. Oh, glowing light. Ah, stained glass is broken. That's not good. Alright, wonder if these are for squires. Oh, it looks like there's an enemy above us. Wonder if these are wandering spirits of some kind. If Lancelot's squires took form... An NPC? Why? Could it be Lancelot himself I'm about to talk to? It is! What's up?
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness. I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became.
Threw yourself into nothing? What do you mean?
Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
You want me to go get your blade for you? I don't know where it is, but I could do that. Arthur, maybe you should talk to him. Wait, I want to ask. What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting.
What did you do?
I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
Sir Lancelot?
No. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
Whatever he did, I'm glad that it weighs on his mind. Alright, Arthur, maybe you should talk to him.
Arthur? No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at
He's
me.
possessing me. He
My
can already
blade.
see you, dummy.
My erendite remained behind in the abyss, deep in the weirdness.
Want me to get it for you?
I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing.
Alright,
I cannot
sword
kneel
retrieval
before
time.
him and offer him nothing.
Okay. Wait, I should have looked around a bit more. There's a whole other passageway I could have walked. Ooh. Beautiful, but I immediately know that I'm in over my head. Alright, beautiful skybox. I don't even know what it's trying to be. Alright. Lost his sword in the abyss, eh? The abyss of the weirdness. Seems to be a frequent term, but every time I feel like I interact with the weirdness, it's always, like, beautiful and, like, created by dreams. Reminds me of, like, where your main, like, place is in, Dragon Age Veilguard. Amidst other things as well. Going over here. Oh. How do we get over there? Looks like we're gonna have to go over here first. Alright, time to help our boy. We are both in service of the king. And thus... I shall help a brother out. Eldritch Reaver. Wow, that is definitely going to kill me. That is definitely going to kill me. If I've ever heard a name of something that's going to kill me, it's that. Okay, good. Just focusing on them. It is a one lanky boy. Holy fuck. Alright, summon. That one's about to go down. Do another summon. Up. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to do much like that. Switch back to bow. I thought I wasn't gonna be really relying on bows and then it'd be mostly magic, but considering that half of my fucking mana bar is consumed by keeping these guys up, yeah, I'm gonna be a conjurer and then an archer primarily. It's just the best way to go about it. Slow but steady. Oh my god, how did you kill them so fast? I'm afraid, I'm afraid, I'm afraid. Alright. Good. Already taking aggro. Nice, 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 nice. I'm just a little guy. I'm always gonna need a tank with me. I'm not made to be hit. I'm made to be cherished. And also run around like a fucking fool and idiot. And maybe turn people into cheese sometimes. I can turn people into cheese. That's a little bit of a treat, but not now. We have to focus. Alright, that guy's about to go down. Summon another keeper. I think this is the first game where I've really gone into conjuration. Remember, I used to love conjuration in Oblivion when I was first playing it. Now, well, I mean, since then, I should say, I haven't really touched conjuration too much. But, you know, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon is showing new sides of myself. Ooh, level up. Well, that's wonderful. God, this place is beautiful. All right, open up. Oh, that took a bit. Hello, wiggly worms that are red and glowing. I'm gonna save. I have a hunch that this sword might kill me, like another sword I might have pulled earlier did. Think. Okay. Well, that was easy. Before we do this, I want to... Oh, was it leading to a way out this whole time? Because this is where I walked through, and then there were like spirits going that way. I wonder if it was just... I wonder if there's anything hidden back there. Fuck. Should have checked that way before I did this, but whatever. Hello.
If only I had my blade, I could serve again.
Guess what? Guess who has your blade? Is this what you were looking for?
Erend I. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again.
Aww.
Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
Would you like to talk to Arthur now?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him.
Are you sure about
I
that?
beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I fear more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again.
Okay, I'll take that.
This is all I ask.
Friend? Friendship? What do I need to wear that? I kind of liked his outfit. I mean, I did just get my cool ass armor though. But let me see. Oh. I'm never going to be able to wear this. Cool ass helmet though. Ah. Oh no. There's no way I'm going to be able to use that fucking sword. Whatever. My bad. Well, at least I helped him. Alright. Get back down because he is no longer talking. Ah, anything over here? It's beautiful. You can tell he's finally put at peace. Wonder what his betrayal was. He said that he lost his sword in the abyss of the weirdness, but how did that happen? Like, I'm curious. Because what we've seen of previous Knights of the Round Table, like, none of it is good. I wonder if he was subjected to an experiment like some of the other ones. and he ended up losing his sword and his, like, mind, and not necessarily mind, his life, I suppose. I don't know. Very interesting tomb. Well, that was cool. The druids have been almost completely eradicated, but some of their wisdom can still be found in forests and groves. Oh. Nice. Oh!
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have you among us again.
Who?
Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
Who?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Sure. Sure, I'm up for it. Count me in.
Good, because you've already started. You found what was lost and opened a new path.
Yeah?
What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
Tell me about other tombs.
I appreciate your eagerness, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Tell me where the other tombs are, asshole.
The other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed,
But I
waiting
want more
for the one who
tombs.
can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
But what if my soul sucks at finding them? I found one because it was at the very beginning of the game. How do you know Arthur's with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the
Ah,
wildness
Pict.
and
Makes
the
sense.
spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I
Considering
saw
her
you emerge.
attire, makes sense.
The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness, and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb. And that is rarer still.
What do the royal geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table?
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on.
Interesting that a Pict is a...
We were sworn to protect
Royal
the
geographer.
tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
Sir Lancelot Shade has joined us. Is that something you wanted as well?
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow
Okay, I think a
stronger
good
because of it.
ending is probably possible if
Sir
we get
Lancelot carries
go to all the
centuries of grief,
tombs. That's what my gut's
and
telling
only
me.
serving his king once more can ease it.
About your guild. The guild accepted a Pict among its ranks?
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that
Just
have
most people
become
discriminate
inaccessible
against
to
you. That's
most.
just why. I have nothing wrong with Picts. I was friends with one for a while before I found out that he was killing other Picts, and then I got invited to another guild, but that's a whole story. After so many centuries, is there anything left to explore on Avalon?
Avalon's nature is ever shifting,
That's cool.
ever changing. The wordness transforms not only living beings, but the land
That's
itself.
really cool.
Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us.
That's really cool.
And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered and brought into the light. Another night still waits in the mist.
Who? Girl. Did you see that? Cinnamon, did you see that shit? She just disappeared into the air. I don't really have much feral charm. No. What I want is sage. I'm always running out of sage.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I rarely do. But I find other things, and then you can buy them.
Something about his voice reminds me of the voice actor who voices Bach from Elden Ring, like Taylor. It's not completely, but like there's a cadence to it. I wonder who does voice Cinnamon Sage. You should put some clothes on, dude. That's not good. Look at how shredded, though. Fuck. Alright. So... Forlorn Swords, Kunocts, Horns of the South. We could kill the Bee Queen. Rusty Arbuckle, I'll never be able to get because I turn him into cheese. It kills. Oh, I have things to return to Cillian. I don't have anything to bring to Fergus. Father's Shrine Trial. Okay. You boys ready to go? You know, after all we've done, I think it's time to try our hand again against the Bee Queen. Ooh, this is fucking bright. Ooh, my eyes. But first, let's collect some bones. Oh, wait. It seems like because I have, as long as I have these guys summoned, my magic will just go up. I wonder if it's like based on time, like it's just consistent, like how long I do it. Because it doesn't like level up whenever I do it. Like, oh, Arthur memories. Before I go back into town and he cannot talk to me, let's make a little camp. Hi, Arthur. So we found Lancelot. How are you feeling? Oh my god, I have a lot to talk about. What do you remember about Merlin? Because so far I fucking hate that guy.
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold.
Tintagel?
Not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
Are you sure about that? How did he die? Because I have a hunch he did not die.
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own.
That's cool.
Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone.
Everybody say with me, if you don't see a body...
Not struck down, just...
That
gone.
Doesn't mean they're dead.
Like the land itself had taken
Oh,
him back.
he's still alive. There's no way. I know that none of my D&D players are watching this, so it's fine for me to talk about, but that's the #1 rule. I always tell my players, actually I'm not going to even give spoilers for the campaign, but if there is somebody who goes missing and you have no confirmation of their death or what happened to them, be wary. Be wary. And most of the time, what happened to them can be far worse than death. Oh my god, I love that sort of thing. Yep, Merlin's not dead, and I think that he's the guy who stabbed me in the chest and is trying to kill Arthur. Alright, but I might be completely wrong on that. But I do think Merlin's still alive. Alright. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Dang. I mean, Horns of the South are kind of doing that. They're fighting for what they believe in against Avalon, but I mean, I feel like the spirit's still there. Alright. About the Tomb of Lancelot.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
Did Lancelot truly betray you?
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind, and I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely, and I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost, and to this day, it still pains me. But know this, even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best
What did he
of men
do?
can falter and
No, neither
lose
you
their
nor
way.
Lancelot have gone into what the fuck Lancelot did. Will you forgive him? What did he do? Like, clearly he, like, lost trust and faith in you, but was he in the right? Was he in the wrong? I don't know. What was the situation? Do you remember at all? Did Lancelot remember? Because Lancelot told me shit. Alright, I'll ask. Will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive
God, he sounds so
himself.
sad.
But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all
He
of
led a
Avalon,
rebellion?
and Lancelot always hated senseless
Why?
bloodshed.
What led him to that?
To be the cause of so much suffering. Perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
I want more context. Leading a rebellion isn't something that you just, like, lost trust or faith. Like, obviously he's like, I don't know what caused him to lose trust or faith, but what... Like, if that's, like, one of your most loyal and honest fucking confidants, they aren't gonna just kick you in the fucking stab you in the back for no good reason. Was he manipulated? Was he actually in the right and Arthur was in the wrong? I mean, it could be. From what I know of what Arthur's been doing or was doing, I mean, if I was in Lancelot's position, I also might try and usurp him, but fuck. Alright, what should I boost? Practicality, crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina, mana cost gets lower, that's good. Attack speed, max health could be useful, and encumbrance limit, yeah, let's do that. Oh, and I did want to make some health potions. Oh, skill trees. I want to see if there's anything about alchemy. Potions last twice as long on you. 50% chance to recycle a single resource while crafting, that is useful. Being able to craft arrows at campfire would also be useful. Let's go over to spirituality though, because I want to focus. Ooh, summoning. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. Oh, oh my gosh, wait. I think we need to do this. If I'm going summoner route, we need to just do that. As you look in the guys in the background. Yeah. Okay. It always glitches when I try to do this. Please. Sweet tooth, huh? Actually, let me sit down. What if... Oh, wait. Alchemy? Do not lose your wits. Health potion. Health potion. Health potion. Health potion. And I'm out of booze. That'll help. That'll help big time. And then let's have a fast travel up to the Horns of the South. I need to sell my branded skins to Cillian. And then I need to go put away Lancelot's armor because it's a miracle that didn't burden me to death.
Please, state your business.
I have skin for you, my boy.
A fight to the death. It must be so exciting.
Yeah.
Go chop
What
off
you
some
got?
heads.
70? Ugh. Sweetie, what are you doing up there? You know what, Svercon, you can do your own thing. Have fun. Okay.
Always good to have a little rest.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to see if I could make... I gotta make that fucking rib cage. But I don't think I have enough bones. Oh, I'm missing a skull. Okay. While I'm out and about, wandering around and on my... Actually, I think I wouldn't be wandering around. I'll go kill the bee woman. But... I'll have to... keep an eye out, though, for undead. That I can give their head away to. Or take their skulls. I don't know why I said that. Alright, Erendite, let's put that away. Sir Lancelot's helmet, chest plate, Vem braces, greaves, sabatons, and that's it. Oh wait, Howl of the Waning Moon. Nah, we're keeping. I like this weird battle mage's hood. Anything else I should store? Actually, let's store all of... I'll keep the crafting... Bone, broken arrows, rock, broken item. Alchemy is useful. Cooking is also useful. Anything else? I think it should be good. 140 pounds on us? Sheesh. What's this extra bow? Triple thread bow? A special bow that shoots 3 arrows side by side instead of 1. Good for area damage, but less effective against single target. Ooh, that's useful. Might have to use it later on. Antler fragments. Put that away. Alright. Off we go. Now, when it comes down to the Bee Queen, there's several things you have to take into consideration. Last time I was not using summons. I think I'm gonna start off with the Ancient Karamblack together. So that will give us an advantage, considering she summons both bees and the innocent people she killed from the fucking hive. Not the hive, the town that Brock is from. We just gotta head over there. We go left. So summons, good. We have better armor too. We were able to finally. What is this? What is this? Oh, I've been here before. Is that a multi-eyed? No. It's just broken. Okay. You think if I go in that water I'll die, or do you think it has like a hidden little secret treasure? To me, it just seems like something to avoid. What? Hop. 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 Yeah. Alright, Bee Queen. Alright, actually, I'm gonna save. Because I might actually have to back out of this shit again. Bee Queen. Bee Queen. Bee Queen. Hello.
You here.
Yeah, me.
She is there.
Okay.
The queen.
The Queen will love. I sure hope not. It's still kind of interesting. Like, she wants to take our character as a consort, but it's like, I'm technically playing a female character, so this is just toxic Yuri at this point, you know? And maybe she's into that, you know, killing a whole village and then trying to have a dude as her consort, and then it betrays her, and then now she tries to rely on me, but I'm also like, hey, you know what? Actually, I don't really, you know, yeah, I know that you're interested, but sorry. All right.
My knight protect.
She is cool though. I do like her design.
I have.
I want you to leave this place.
We will the hive.
I'm sorry, but you can't stay here.
You are mistaken. Another night. We can.
Night Protector my ass. I never said I was gonna do that for you. We also got a stronger siphon spell lined up for us as well. Oh my god! I just realized. First things first, we need to set up some health potions. Okay. And I have no food. What did I just do? I didn't realize just dodging into it would take me out. Did someone just fucking moan? God dang it. I'm back. Okay, they're still damaged. Fuck! Why are there so many ghosts? Before it was just one at a time. Alright, 2. This is harder than before. Alright, let's slow-mo and let's get as much hits in as possible. We're going to have to be just fairly reliant on this. At the very least, now we have an ability that'll refill this as soon as... Fuck! Not good, not good. How the fuck did I get her halfway before? Can my little guy help at all, actually? He just run around being a silly goose. Ghost, be gone. I'm the only ghost in this joint. Where did she go? Oh, she's like stuck. Maybe we were actually a perfect match, considering we both want each other dead. And we both keep summoning bitches to piss each other off. Fuck. Whatever this situation is where she's like wedged here is honestly very useful for me. Oh no, she's out. Alright, halfway down, we can do this. Unless she has a fucking second phase that I don't know about. Okay. You know, not the most exciting boss fight. But, whatever. This will do. Wait. I can summon another one. Almost there. Holy fuck. This is such a funny boss fight. I literally just have her wedged between this portal and... Are you shooting me? Oh my god! No! Ugh. Interestingly enough, it saved mid-fight, actually. Weird, but okay, I'll take it. How did I summon 3? Wait, how's that possible? Oh, gosh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, my health is not good. Wait, you guys saw that, right? That was weird. Okay. I suppose because I have more mana, I can have 3 summons. Look at how little mana I have to use. Dunk, 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 dunk. She literally has my back turned to me. Oh, as soon as I said that. We're sending another guy. Stop trying to kill me. Thank you. Ah, god damn it, she's no longer wedged. So what you're telling me is now you're actually gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay. Fuck. Got so lucky that one time. If I just keep hitting her like this. Oh, not good. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, let's summon this. Let's use a little bit of Siphon. Oh, fuck. The Block Mielas guys are actually the biggest pain in my ass. Ooh, back up, back up. Get in there. Go through the portal. Get wedged, get wedged. You! Fuck off. Really? Ghost upon ghost violence? This is not what we're about, brother. Oh, I should make sure that I'm healed up. Because my health is not looking very good. Can I get a hit on, please? Ooh! Ow! Don't fireball me, asshole! Actually, where are my other guys? I feel like I only see one. Oh, they're back there. Not good. You need to die. Actually, thank you. Respectfully, get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm glad I made those health potions because... Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Can I block some of this, please? Thank you. Okay, we only have one guy left, which is not good. We need another summon. To distract her. Please stop trying to kill me, specifically. Focus on somebody else, please. Respectfully, please. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. We live, we thrive, we survive. You know what? We drink in the fairy mush. It's our right to drink the fairy mush. It seems like she's someone that blocked me out. Oh, so close. Please. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Please, I need her to die. I'm so tired of this fight. Come on. Don't get cocky. Don't get distracted. Summon. Siphon. Strike. The 3 S's. Summon, siphon, strike. Oh. Woo! Finally! Get fucking killed, dude. Get actually summon. Wait, what'd I say? Summon, a siphon, and striked, baby. Queen's honey. Don't mind if I do. We've done it. Really? That was it? Fuck. You don't get anything. Why did they want me to go this way? Alright, let's go talk to Brock about us clearing the place. Telling me to go this way. Wasn't there a portal we could have just left through? Turns out it's like, actually, you're right. Oh, fuck this. Oh no, there's another portal. Okay. There's like, Mettie, actually, your GPS is telling you to take the... Oh. Ah. Hmm. Huh. So. Turns out, I was right. And the portal that was in her lair was actually the portal we should have taken. Now what did I do instead? I went the long way. For some reason I trusted the compass over just common sense. And that's not it. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink. Make sure to stay hydrated, everybody. Make sure to have a snack if you need one. I love this game. Alright, what now? Gotta go talk to Brock? Hopefully there's a handy teleporter here. All the way down here. Let's teleport to... Actually, I wanna... Yeah, let's do the ancient cromlech again. Wolf! Ah! Hehe. Doink. I hear more wolves. Oh, there. Hello. Punk-a-punk. What? More wolves. Ooh, look at you. Do a trick. Oh, you're so talented. Okay. I just realized this is a very beautiful bridge. It's made out of roots. Well, that section of it. This section is just normal construction. Brock! We've done it!
My name is Brock from Brockmiala. My name is Brock from Brockmiala. My name is Brock from Brockmiala.
You good?
Oh, it's you.
You muttering that to yourself isn't a good sign. I'm not gonna question too much. I've been to Brockmiala. The queen is dead.
Just as I thought. The buzzing has ceased. For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace.
I'm
I
glad.
hope to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, Liberator of Brockmiala. I thank you deeply.
You are very welcome,
I
sir.
kept something for such an occasion. Please, you should take it. A well-earned reward.
Yeah? Well, I'll take a reward. What are you gonna do now? I guess I'm gonna have to go back to work. Sorry. Wait, that's so... If he says I'm gonna have to go back to work, it's referencing that one fucking old anime where there's like a video where it's like, I'm going to release the bees. No, the bees are here. And then at the very end, she asks him, what are you gonna do now? He says, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to work. And then it cuts to like the ending song, which is like a strange R&B song. God, I love that video.
Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels.
God.
Offering my services wherever they're needed. There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime,
I love you.
be well, my friend.
I don't see your face, but I love you, medieval beekeeper man. We've done it! Do a flip. You're so talented. Oh, you're so little. Oh, you're so little. Alright. We've done it, boys. Actually. Fuck it. Third one. He left behind a smoking box. Also, what did I get from that? Sting? Hitting a target poisons them? That's pretty cool. 7th strength, 5 dexterity. That's gonna take 5,000,000 years for me to be able to use. Oh, whatever. Alright. I suppose now, probably head to Quanach. Actually, nah, let's go to Quanach. I was like, I was thinking in my head, I'm like, actually, I realized that like a lot of the druidic shrines you can actually pray at and you get permanent buffs. I thought they were just temporary, but no, they are permanent. I was like, well, I should go back and, ooh, like fix that, right? We should go and like actually get those permanent buffs instead of playing this game on like way harder than it should be because they actually expect you to. Oh, red caps. Well, give me your health. You. Oh, I can't use magic properly. God dang it. My siphon abilities have been capped. So I can't kill these red caps the way I want to. And I ain't capped in. God, I want to die. That was awful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to stop. You know, I just end stream. No, I'm not gonna do that. I always find it really funny when people do that as a joke, but then I'm like, oh no. So do that actually like genuine? Oh fuck! Okay. I don't want to die to red caps, please. Thank you. I love the animation of me like shaking up my hand, like, ooh, wait, I don't have any magic. I don't have any mana, actually. Actually, I have no mana. I love it. Like, look at that. I like it. Yoink. No bones, huh? We're still looking for skulls and bones. I can always come back and when I have more skulls and bones, I think. Bear claw times 3. Ugh. I hate killing bears in this game. Your cracks are showing, dudes. You can't be having that out. Alright. At the very least, red caps are one of those things that, like, the materials you get off of them usually don't weigh much. And also, not only do they not weigh much... Ooh, more ethereal cobwebs. Is this my birthday? I guess those things respawn cobwebs. That's useful to know. Ah, fuck. It's gonna become night. I wanted to go try and kill this guy. Well, I mean, I still could try. Well, we have 3 keepers on by my side. Hi. Brother. No face. Blabber. No face. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, it should be the forests. Oh my god, they're all gone. Because I said summon, strike, siphon. It should be summon, siphon, strike, and shoot. Because I have been using my bow a lot. I mean, every time I kill an ogre, it's because of my bow. God, you cut into like nothing. Brother, no face. Leave me alone. Why is this guy just waiting outside of Connacht in the first place? Turns out he's like somebody you shouldn't kill, even though he like tries to kill you immediately. Alright. You aren't gonna make short work of us because these guys never die. Heroes never die. I don't think we're the heroes. We actually genuinely might be the villains in this game. We're helping Arthur, but in all honesty, we might regret to do that. I still have faith in him, though. I believe in him. I believe in my baby boy. My beautiful, ancient, immortal baby boy whose soul dwells inside me. Archery 21. Woo! And I'll yoink this sage as well. Holy crap. We've done it, everyone. Right before night fell, too. Before he could get the health buff. Awesome. Time to loot. We got milk, we got honey, we got apples, and we got roses. We have flour, and we have reinforced chest. Instant volcanic tree bow. Oh, don't mind if I do. Rest? No. Pork and crab. Honey and wine. Chanterelle, peppermint common bream, butter. Anything else? There's gotta be some egg, flour, common bream, sage, and peasant carp. I think that's it. Anything else? Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Ah! What just killed me? I just defeated that boss. You've got to be shitting me! I was so excited looting everything. I was not allowed to feel joy. They're like, yeah, you might have killed Blumver and Nullface, but that doesn't mean anything. They humbled my ass so quick. They're like, actually, fuck you. What was that? I'm turning up the music.
You're in for a world of
I'm going quiet for a bit because I'm pissed.
your money or your life. You'll regret this.
This music is more intimidating than I've ever heard it before.
You're no match for our band.
A shame for the head. I think that gives more crits.
Your money or your life.
He's undead, dumbass. Come on. Archers.
My lucky day.
In for the archers. Thank you.
You made a big mistake.
I still can't get over that. I've already killed this guy before.
Your gold belongs to us now. This is my lucky day.
No, it's not. You're gonna die. As long as we kill you before nightfall.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, now we're saving. If night falls and whatever that was rushes at me again, it was like an instant kill. I had full health. Okay. We're going to loot this place really fast. Oh, and instant pick lock as well. Fucking awesome. All right. Because whatever that... Not good, not good, not good. I can't even begin to guess what the fuck that is. It teleported. I feel like that's the thing that before used to just stay right outside of where I could see it. Because they used to be like, wait, what's that over there? But now, I have usually this ring, right? I wonder if, because of Arthur getting back more memories, because he's the one protecting us from the weirdness, I wonder if the more he gets his memories, the more corrupted he gets by the weird... It's not good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How am I supposed to live if this thing keeps instantly one-shotting me? I was able to that whole place before. Well, it killed me. Okay. We have to be careful. What if I sneak? It'll help. First time it spawned over there. Second time it spawned over here. I don't even know where the third time it spawned. God, I'm so fucking scared, dude. This game wants me dead. You think being a ghost, it wouldn't fucking want me that dead? Well, I mean, everybody wants Arthur dead too, it seems. I don't wanna interact with it. Actually, Is there a way to live? Equipment? Let's go to health. Do I have anything that can heal? Oh, I'm out of health potions. Oh no, I'm out. That's ridiculously scary. You know, people have been talking about aura a lot. And, it's slow walking at me. What is it? Are we playing It Follows? And why the hell can it get close to me now? It wasn't able to before? Guys, can you shoot that? Bro, I'm actually shaking right now. As soon as it walked within that circle, it's like can see me. Are they able to take aggro at all? Because it's still just shoot. That guy is literally shooting it. Oh, it only wants me. It only wants me. I hate this. 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 I know there's an ogre there. Oh no, it's still coming. It has 3 arms. I know what you are. What is it? It doesn't even have a name. You still hit me? Give me your health right now. Fuck, what do you think that is? Whatever it is. I'm going up here. Where the fuck did it go? Right now I only see the ogre. Well, I wonder if I summon where I point this. God dang it. Well, at least he's an archer. I want to summon people close. There we go. Hey! Don't fucking do that shit. Fuck you. I'm taking out this ogre for XP and then I'm going to go to Connacht. Oh my gosh. I can't get over that fucking... I don't know what that guy is, but whatever that is, I hate it. Nice. 660 XP. Just 6 away from a perfect number. All right, boys, let's head out. And please tell me that that scary creature is not going to walk. Not good. All right, it has 3 arms. Oh my god, talk about... Fuck! I'm alive! That we've been able to do nothing to it, we're leaving. Fuck, I went the wrong way. Oh, fuck, it's on the way. I need to go. So you're telling me that I'm in danger now at night, and I can no longer walk around all willy-nilly like I have been for the past, how long have I been playing this game? And in totality, I think like 27 hours? Okay. Now, what do you think the chances are that that followed us into Connacht? Oh my god, God bless. Morning has broken. good news, boys. We've lived another day. Ooh, oh wait, I've killed those before. Those are in the garden, I think. Yeah, those are in the garden. Oh! What do you mean? Should I have done more quests in the first area? Oh no, a bot! Begone. I do not care for your presence. You are therefore banished from the realm. Okay. I can't have shit. I die in the last region, I die in this region. You know, I don't want to have to deal with you guys. Now, how much XP do you... They hit really hard. Ah, fuck, dude. I've done, like, every quest in the original area. Maybe I should have put more points into, like, actually avoiding being able to take hits, but... Fuck, dude. This is brutal. Where my boy? Where is he? You're down here? Bro. Don't stop trying to hit me. Alright, let's go with 2 boys at first. And then I'll just do focus on Siphon, maybe? Nah. Hey! Not cool, dude. I know, like, having I-beams is, like, your whole shtick. But not fucking cool, dude. So you're telling me I should sneak through this area? Oh my god, I wish I had health potions. Beautiful day. Isn't this a lovely day to be caught in the rain? Okay. Wow.
No one sneaks up on me.
I'm not sneaking, actually. Camelot Deserter? Are we getting closer to Camelot?
I'll strike you down.
Oh my god. Thorn the brother... Can I catch a break? Actually... Fuck! I'm turning this down a little bit. I don't know how... You are jumping and doing tricks, dude. That's not cool, actually. Actually, that's sick as fuck. His armor is sick as fuck, and then doing that is really cool, but fuck. I feel like that fucking meme where it's like Chuckles, I'm in danger. That's what I just feel like right now. You know what? If there's one thing I know how to do best, it's cowardly movements. Oh my god, he's not taking any damage. Oh no. Oh no. No, we got this, we got this, we got this. Fuck! You know, you're really fucking pissing me off, dude. Oh, he's just chasing me around. This is the fucking worst game of Duck Duck Goose I've ever played. You're not scared of them? I literally have undead knights. Well, I should say keepers. Keepers are like not technically. Are they knights? They're kind of knights. Keepers of the Horns of the South. Can you get aggro on literally any? Okay, there we go. You just killed that guy. Haha, dodged. Ah! Oh fuck, I didn't jump over that. Okay, focus. 500 XP. All right, so another one's down. What are you shooting at? What are you literally? There's nothing there. He's over there. You have a problem, sir. Sometimes people get into necromancy to like solve problems of the soul, right? And sometimes people get into necromancy because they are the world's biggest coward and they're scared of getting hit by a sword because they are just a weak little guy. And I fall into the latter category. And, you know, I'm okay with that. You know, I'm totally okay with that. Because the most important thing about life is living. Some would say. Some would say it's by standing by your morals, whether that means death. And you know, I'm not gonna. Oh, what the fuck? He got launched, my boy. I'm not gonna argue with them, you know, because you know, I agree. I see that, and I used to feel that way, but right now, in this dark fantasy world state, yeah, surviving is just fine. I got my shitty crumbling down house in the Horns of the South, and I've got an undead king in my head. Why? You're my boys. Can you? Where are my boys? There's two of them. Where? Oh, they're over there. What are they shooting at? You. Get hit by this guy instead, please. Thank you. Oh, why is he jumping over the tree? That's scary. Alright, give me your health. The little sliver of mana I can use. Ooh, he just launched my boy again. So you're telling me. So, you're telling me to shrimp fried this rice? So, you're telling me to shrimp fried this rice? I need to go back to perfecting my Heisenberg impression. When I was playing Resident Evil, I got obsessed with trying to... And just see, I very briefly tuned into somebody's Lies of P overture by accident. I didn't really get any spoilers besides I heard some Neil Newbon voicing a character, which made me really happy because I really like... He's a very talented actor. Both in voice and in mocap as well. I don't have anything to vouch for when it comes down to his theater or watching any of the shows he's been in, but I am interested. Very talented. Man. I had to get to hear his voice. I'm like, oh, Neil Newbon in my Lies of P. That's beautiful. That's something to be happy about. Oh, he hit me. He nicked me. Oh, he nicked me. He is launching my dudes. I wonder how much XP I'm gonna get. Yo, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Come on. Almost there. Come on. You know, at the very beginning of when I played this game, I thought you could actually have like a character that like had a place in the world. Like you could choose a background that actually mattered and you could bring it up. But in all honesty, based on my own behavior and my own lack of knowledge on the world, I genuinely think I don't have any memory whatsoever before the asylum. Like, Mettie in this game, as in, like, they ain't got shit in their head, dude. They don't know fucking, shit from Shinola. And fun fact, they didn't have Shinola medieval periods, but they did use grease to waterproof materials and keep them well maintained. In fact, that's something that if you ever get like leather products, like genuine leather products, it's really important to like keep them well maintained, and that's what Shinola can be used for. But another thing too is like for me, I have mink oil, and do I Am I like for the killing of innocent animals that are like endangered? Absolutely not. However, one thing of mink oil will last me my whole life. Only costs you like $10. So who knows if that's actually mink oil, but it does a good job. Arcanist gauntlets, tunic, boots, hat. Oh, I work with the arcade. I 14 spirituality. Oh, so you're telling me that's what we're wearing next. 14 spirituality. I can do that. Oh, I can do that. Should I go to Cillian? I feel like Cillian asked me for the one guy that I killed. Maybe... What the fuck did I just pick up? Luminous silver dust? I suppose that would be a drug that they were pilfering. That's what I assume. Venison and cheese. Luminous silver dust. I wonder if I'm gonna get pulled over and they're like, hey, we have to do a body check to see if you have drugs on you. And I'm like, what? I don't know what that was. I've been stuck in the asylum for years. Just let me out, sir. I promise. And they're like, this guy's as nutty as it can be. Lock him up. Shine of Croakmaw. Croakmaw horn? Oh. Now, something about this route seems a little evil to me. I don't know if that's just me being a bigot or something, but something about that route feels a little evil. He just sees a red root. I'm thinking evil. Like, no, there's just a clay deposit under it, weirdo. Ah, this is with the Croakmaw I need. Hi. Oh, you're rather cute. Oh, you are rather cute. Oh, you are kind of a tank. You're a tanky little frog. Oh, you're a tanky little frog. Oh. And of course, there's that fucking beam. Whew. Turn up a little bit because I kind of want the beats a little louder. I gotta kill that fucking guy that's shooting beams at some point because that's pain. What? Oh, dodge just in time. I'm getting better at reading the moves. Not a Souls-like, but considering... Where did you come from? Fuck off! Also, you know what I just realized literally a split moment ago? When something appears out of nowhere and I'm speaking, I genuinely do want to do that. It's just like part of who I am. Ghosttownmettie is essential. Oh, fuck! Did I save? Please tell me it auto-saved if I did not save after we killed that fucking big boss. Oh, hold your hands together. Do whatever you need to. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that I did not have to kill that guy all over again. And I'm happy to actually, I'm not happy to say, but I'm here to say that I am in over my head, and I need to actually go back to Horns of the South and see if I can turn in that bounty to Cillian, because oh my. Actually, I should check my fucking quests. Rusty Ogle. No, I think I'm gonna have to go to the town here. I don't know where that is. All right, let's take a moment. Take a look around. So, nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Thank you. Let's take a look-see. So far, I see stairs over there. I'm seeing a lot of trees. Looks like there's some water. Looks like maybe some gravestones over there. That looks like a guy. A sleeping giant made out of roots. Oh, those are bones. I was right. That is... Oh, that looks like a hand forming out of the... Huh. So, huh, that's interesting to be up in a tree. Oh, there's a gravestone up there. Alright. How do I get out of this mode? Oh! Wow, if I just looked with my eyes! Looks to be a keep over yonder. First things first, I'm scared. What the fuck? Okay, we got undead. Alright. We're saving again. Getting a little closer. And then we're saving again. Yes, please. And then I'm sneaking. Are those just drowners? We can take out drowners. If it's only drowners. They're like, actually, this is the advanced Quanok drowners. You can't take them, dumbass. The pit? From the pinnacle to the pits. Oh, these aren't your normal drowners. These take more damage. I don't mind. It's manageable. Ain't that right, my boy? I don't know why I said that. Ugh. You could just say something and you're like, no, no, no. Let's begin a bones. Give me your bones. I crave your bones to feed my desires. To complete the blacksmithing quest. Good job. Oh wait, why did the music stop? There's one guy alive. They're like, no, this guy's in the thread. He's just chilling. Good job, gang. We've done it. The pit. You know, it'd be a lie to say I wasn't interested in the pit. But let me take a step back. Don't. Oh. Oh. What is that? What are you? Nuclave? You sounds like a fucking dessert. Oh, oh. I feel like, what is that? Oh fuck, this is not safe. This is not safe. We are not safe here. This is like the #1 place I've never felt safe in my whole life. I felt like we did every single side quest though. Was there somewhere I was missing? Somebody's like, actually, Mettie, you overlooked this one specific section. And maybe I did, you know, maybe I did. I just realized it's an undead with a lizard on its front. I was like panicked, but I don't know if I should be. Like, what? It's like a human skeleton, but with like a little guy on the front. The shit weirdness does to an MF. Real. Alright. Okay, freak. Lay down. Go to bed. Ew, it's spewing poisons. That looks like a puddle of poison. Why have I ever seen a puddle of poison? Whew. Come on. Sit down. Get down. New journal entry, Nuclave. You know what? I might actually look at the journal entry because I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You know what's gonna be the worst thing about this place? I feel like after every night these things respawn. From what I've seen. So it's literally a big fuck you to me. Like, yeah, Mettie, you know how you worked really hard to kill that Nuclave? Well, guess who's gonna have to do it again? The Nuclave is a creation that should never have been, bred in secrecy by the Red Priest. Ooh, the Red Priest again. It was the result of grotesque experiments. And wait, bred in secrecy? Did they make like two of the plague-infected people fuck or something? Bred is scary. That's a scary word. Like, not created. Like, they said creation, and I was like, okay. And then they said bread, and I'm like, okay, hold the phone, hold the horses, hold the show, stop the show. What? Oh, and a natural fusion of redcaps, goats, and other beasts designed to harness Avalon's mystical properties? But ambition turned to disaster when a rogue priest smuggled an egg to the mainland. Okay, so mainland, meaning that this was the shit that was made at the asylum that I was at. Able to reproduce on their own? What do you mean they found out how to make something that's like... No. That's atrocious. That's atrocious. You guys, what do you guys think? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. No words, huh? Now that's very goopy. Oh! Now, why is it weird stumping? Ooh. Alright, you boys up for just shooting that thing to death? It can shoot projectiles, that's crazy. Nice one, team! It has a face. Weird stump poison gland, weird stump wood. We'll take that. Interesting. This place is, hazardous. And, you know, if I have points available, I'm gonna use my points. Alright, let's all sit by the campfire. Let's level up. We're going spirituality. We just need 14 to boost our armor and take the one that we had last. Spirituality, let's do summoning. Reduces the amount of... Reset. Reduces the amount of mana reserved by summons by 10% per spent. Per spent? Yeah, well, we're now saying per spent now. That's a new thing. Whenever a summon dies, you and your other... Ooh, that's useful. I might actually choose that. Actually, let's do prepared rituals, because the amount of mana it takes is just a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot, actually. It's a lot. Alchemy? Alchemy? Alchemino? The car? Fairy mush? Oh yeah, we fucking with the fairy mush. We need more toes. We need more strange toes to make more fairy mush. What else? Do you have anything to identify? Brittle Gill, Worn Warpick, and Gem of Stamina. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna get any bigger, buddy? Can you I love you. That was a shitty pet. I wonder how it likes to be pet. It's definitely amphibious. Should we rest? Actually, we should rest because it seems to be coming night and I don't want that thing to fucking charge at me and... Arthur, what are you doing here? I can't even talk to him. Well, it's good to see you, buddy. What if it's because it's turning night? Seems like he only really shows up at night. You know, despite how... Oh, it's raining. That's why it looks like garbage. All right, So... I don't know where to go. And you might be like, Mettie, what's that big orange badge icon on your compass? And I'll point out, at the bee place, I was misled by my compass. What is that? Is that just a stump and I'm just getting freaked out by it? It's like, Mettie, that's... Oh. Mettie, those are fucking candles, silly goose. Catch stones, welcome in. You are never late. You come exactly when you need to. You've just been missing me dying to 5 million thousand different things. I was busy playing Mage Arena? Hell yeah. Yelling Fireball? Hell yeah. We'd love to see it. I was looking at Mage Arena earlier. I'm like, that looks really fun. I hope you were having fun. Oh! Fuck! What do you mean I lost? I don't even know it hit me! And I'm already down to almost dead. Wait, where are all my summons? Oh, what the fuck is that? What are you up to? We're currently playing Tainted Grail. And I'm in an area where I am clearly underleveled. But I did like almost every single side quest in the last one. I think this game is just cruel. It is super fun, especially with friends. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I don't know how I'm alive. My 7th spell did not do me any justice. Fuck. All right, we're drinking the fairy mush. Okay, we drink the fairy mush. That's literally pretty much all I have on me to recover health. Oh my fucking god, I hate this place. I will say, if you go to a random lobby, you expect to... Where's that? Poison Knight. Expect to hear at least a few slurs. Oh my god. That's good to know. Unless you hit the lobby lottery. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. This is actually hell. Can this guy stop beaming? Can they have a bigger cooldown? Alright, I gotta start summoning more knights. Also, where did that poison knight go? Oh! Fuck. You look surrounded? Well, the green guys are the guys that keep summoning. You can see their health bars right above mine. Right now, it's only really 2 enemies, but they hit like a fucking bus. And also... Oh! What just hit me? I feel surrounded, but it's not that... What? Oh, fuck. And also, there's a little guy on the floor that looks like an amphibian. That guy, that's my friend. He's a nightmare beast that I hatched from an egg that killed one of the Knights of the Round Table. It was very interesting finding its corpse. What's his name? I'm naming him Tenebris for now, which I do believe is Latin in shadow. Latin in shadow? Shadow in Latin. But, it's still uncertain. It's still uncertain. Can we call him Bob? We can call him Bob. I'd be up for calling him Bob. He's very cute. You can pet him and then you can ask him to do a trick and he'll jump over your head. It's very cute. Oh. Sure for what you just said. Hell yeah. Cause not gonna lie, I'm gonna attempt tripping it. That's okay. We can call him Bob. Yeah, look, Bob can do a trick. And then he jumps over my head. We can also pet him. We can also ask him to stay here. And in all honesty, he looks like a Bob. He does. He kind of looks like he should be in like a Subnautica game or something. I love him a lot. My sweet little nightmare beast. I think he's gonna get bigger the more that we play the game, which is nice. Until it isn't so nice and he becomes an actual nightmare beast and starts killing innocent people. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we just entered this area, this region, and yeah, we're kind of in over our heads big time. We can call him Big Bob. Hell yeah. I think this is where the town is we're supposed to go to. So we should head a bit south, and then we have to head east. And I'll have to read some of my boys. Currently, I'm going with a summoner build because I was like, I want to do magic, but then I didn't realize how much, like, this game has it so, like, any armor that you pick up requires, like, certain, like, levels of, like, skills that you get from leveling up. Like, for instance, I just picked up armor that I really want to use that requires, like, 14 spirituality. Oh, there are different builds of this game? What are the others? Okay, let me go over. Let's go to status. Not status, yep. So there's strength, so you can have more strength-based builds, endurance, dexterity. It's very similar to Skyrim, but as if armor couldn't just be worn. So there's like strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, and practicality. And so you can go with like a more dex build. You can go with, let me show, yeah, strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, practicality, perception. I'm going mostly spirituality. Gear will be unlocked by different ones. It'll also unlock different conversation things. And then there's like skill trees, strength, endurance, and so it's like different sort of things. Two-handed, one-handed, unarmed, and then just general strength abilities. Then endurance, there's shield, stamina, health. Then dexterity, parrying, attack speed, movement, bows, spirituality, wands and cubes, summoning, combat, generals and buffs, perception, stealth, daggers, critical hits, and then practicality, healing, crafting, trading, statuses, and armor. Yeah. So there's a lot of different gear you can pick up. Right now, I'm mostly focused on magic. but that means that I am big time coward and fights take literally forever, but that's okay. We got our boys. I'm doing summoning, and I'll switch back and forth between bow and blade. Wait, I forgot 30 minutes left for Duolingo. BRB. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Get that Duolingo in. Fuck, another one. You are the bane of my existence. Man, those things fucking hit. I gotta boost my health somehow, or find a way to... I just gotta get good at dodging it, maybe. But the problem is that there's usually more enemies around me. Fuck. Oh, welcome in, Stinky. I hope you are doing well. I'm currently getting my ass beaten by a Marrowghast. Oh no, there's the frog. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Okay, we're running. We cannot live like this. We need to get to that town quick. Fuck. But I hope you're doing well, Stinky. Oh, there's more Marrowghasts. Fuck. Elder Worm? Is this what the jaw is? Please tell me that it isn't alive. I think that's what that means. I'll come back and explore this later. Right now, I'm in over my head. I crave safety, please. Maybe I should have spent more time in the last area, grinding levels. Why did the ground just shake? Oh, fuck. The music just cutting in and out. Druidic Shrine, anything I have to offer? Ooh, I do. Let's give some hearts. Nice. Experience 1,500? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, chanterelles. Don't mind if I do. So... where's the quest icon? What's going on with that hovering tower? Duo completed? Hell yeah. Is that a town? Just a second. Let's look through my... oh. You know, I think what that was used to be a town. Looks like it's in shambles now. Alright. This is time to check it out. So where did the quest marker go? It's gone. Oh no, it's over here. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to go south and then... how do I get up there? So they want me to go to that floating tower. Okay. Well, at least now it's like properly daytime. But I still don't feel safe. What's this? We got bones. We've got big rock. Gravestone, perhaps? Alright. Well, I gotta get... oh, come on! Alright, at least this guy I know the weak... oh, fuck! You're fast. At least I know this guy's weaknesses. And since he was made at the asylum that I was previously stuck at, we're like, brothers. Please jump up. Please don't get caught on geometry, please. Ah! I'm like actually dodging in real life. Like, you know, like moving from side to side. If my model looks jolty, that's why. Fuck, can you leave me alone? Please? I have 3 summons. How we be doing? I'm panicking, I'm freaking out. But I hope you're doing well. I am fighting for my fucking life. Oh. God, it's so creepy. Oh my gosh. I hope you are doing well, Stinky. How are you doing? Alright. We've got him wedged against that rock. Oh, wait! I wonder if I can do it. May the power... nope, it's not letting me turn him into cheese. Nope, he's not letting me. Fuck. My cheese powers are worthless here. This is a cursed and foul place. For a stinky traffic cone, I'm doing good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. The ghost town's most beloved stinky traffic cone is back in action. Oh, nice. That wasn't bad at all. 370 XP isn't bad either. Though, killing an ogre is incredibly easier and gives me like double the XP. I don't know what's up with this place. Wonder if I just have like a debuff. There's 2 poison knights down there. It's kind of pretty here. All right. We're saving again. Because this is a cruel place. I feel like I'm playing on hard mode now. Maybe the first area was just too easy. Alright, I have to find some way to go farther south. And that looks like it's an enemy in the compass. Fuck! I don't know what these Mirrorgas weaknesses are because they are a pain. Luckily, it's just one of the guys that doesn't do the eye beams. Beams are always a pain in the ass. Oh, and there's also a poison knight. Also, my summons for some reason aren't running up here. Fuck. That is a big spinum column. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of undead. Alright, let's focus on the poison knights first. Whew. Man, that guy's run. Alright, let's switch over to... Let's switch over to this. I said I was going to switch over to this, and then I proceeded to not switch over to anything at all. And instead, I'm still shooting. Take that, you stinky knights. Yeah! Oh, I'm running into more monster territory, and that's an exploder. I thought. But you failed. Ooh. What? You mean another one? Fuck. Fuck. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I want higher ground. Please. 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 Fuck. You know, fine. We're taking lower ground for now. When my summons is already down, let's pull them back up. Switch back to bow. Summon. Strike. Shoot. Siphon. That's the name of the game. Fuck. I hate this build. I hate this build. I hate this build. I wish I took something that actually could take hits. Fuck, I hate it. You're big, freaky-ish. Away from me, please. Fuck. Oh my gosh. My summons can barely exist. 3 knights and just 1 me. And I'm glad I have summons because I don't want to be alone. Gods. Alright. Most of them are taking aggro away from me. Looks like it's just me and you. Except for this wolf that just showed up. Wow, that's wonderful. Wow. Totally not like I wasn't overwhelmed with what's about enemies already. Is this actually fucking hell? I thought I was like already overwhelmed in the last area when it came down to facing the Bee Queen, but turns out it was going to get a hell of a lot worse. Wow. This is beautiful. We love Tainted, Grail, Fall of Avalon. The things I do for my king. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Summon another one. Summon another one. This sucks. You suck, sir. I gotta focus on at least taking one of them out. At least my archer skill's going up. That's a blessing. You know, when it comes down to how long combat is for me, I can just think of it as building skills, building the ability to dodge and weave. Is a Dark Souls game not similar where you're just constantly weaving and fighting and barely getting any hits in and it takes a long time? Yes. This is barely any different from that. I just have to think of it that way and then it doesn't feel as overwhelming. We got it. Ooh, one of them died. Currently, we just have the Mirrorghast. And looks like 3 more. No, actually 2 more. At least the hurdy-gurdy's here to back me up. I love it. Ooh, good. 1 left. Nice. Easy. Whoa, wolf! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here, Stinky. Not you, Stinky. Wolf Stinky. That wolf. That habit. Alright, copper throwing knife, aromatic remedy, poison knight's greatsword. I wonder if that costs anything. I'm gonna get over encumbered if I pick up too much though. Monster blood, marrow gas dye, yoink, I'll take that. Anything else? Coins, I'll take that. Iron throwing knife, meteoric throwing knife. Poison knight gladius, I think that's gonna encumber me. Summon one more knight, and then let's head out of here. Time to head to this, and there's another Maragast. And that's the thing is, like, I would be like, okay, we should travel by night because it is safer and they won't find us. But the problem is that night is actually far more dangerous, and my stealth is ridiculously low, so it doesn't matter in the first place. You were next to me the whole time while I was fighting for my life, and you did nothing? Who are you? I can't even talk. Can I talk to you? What about you? You seem important. Carla. Alright. What's up, Carla?
Your soul is diseased. There is something poisoning it. But it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of wordness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction.
Well, I do have a ghost of a king stuck in me, so...
You're an intriguing one. I am Carla.
Nice to meet you, Carla. So who are the people in front of the tent?
My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers. But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls. Bewitched by an evil Pictish
Oh, she's Pictish. Cool.
Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing more.
You cured them of the Red Death? How the hell was that possible? I was stuck in an asylum being tortured for that fucking reason. How the fuck did you do that?
Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts.
Well, no shit, eh? Fuck. You're using the weirdness to heal people?
Oh, yes. As you can see, the wordness can be a force for good, too.
Well,
It's
I've been
such a
seeing that
shame
mostly.
that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other.
Interesting. You said you could not sense the Red Death within me. What did you mean by that?
The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering.
That's strange.
The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more. It touches the very essence of one's soul.
Well, I should have had the Red Death.
I'm afraid there's not much
That's the whole reason I
can
got
help
stuck in
with
that
such a condition.
asylum. But
Come
something
back
that's
again.
interesting too, though, is that we were the only people that were allowed to approach King Arthur's, like, soul, where it was remained anyways. So, I wonder if the reason why we're able to approach was because we were afflicted with something different, or what if the affliction is just having King Arthur in our body? Nah, you were just chilling in the asylum for the food. True. You know, actually, I wanted to be tortured by a bunch of weirdos. Turns out that was my thing. What is that? A fae? Isn't like a fae like a general term? God, can you get off my fucking back? Sheesh. Man, Bob is useless. He's just like happily following me as if there's nothing bad going on at all. Like, look at him. Silly little guy. Can you focus? Oh, wait. Two of my summons down. Let's summon these boys up again. Also, let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud. It's always hard to gauge with this game because none of the songs are ever the same audio level. It's very strange. Okay, that fae has to get out of here. Be gone. I care not for your meddling. come on. Please. And I just shot my knight. Hey, don't try and stab me. I'm just trying to chill. Fuck. You are annoying. Carla's follower? Why is one of Carla's followers trying to kill me? What's your problem? I just talked to her, dude. Got a crazy simp out here. I know she saved your life, but there's no reason to kill somebody who just talks to her, dude. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Ugh. Well, at the very least, in this battle, it's not too stressful because none of them can instantly one-shot me, so it's more just like I can have more time to think about what we've learned so far. For those that don't know, for a little recap of the last, I don't know how many sessions it's been now, of this game. This game is heavily inspired by, like, British folklore. But it follows a group of people who say, well, historically wise, there was a group of people who left their homeland because of a plague that ended up in this region. However, this region has this weird sort of magic built into it called the Weirdness, W-Y-R-D-N-E-S-S, which I think is funny that it's spelled that way. And it sounds like weirdness. Anyways. So they came over here, and that was like, oh my god, it's so cheesy, but like King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table and Merlin, that sort of shit. They all came over, set up Avalon here, fought back the weirdness. However, they started doing human experimentations on people, trying to defeat this war against the people who were originally here. And we ended up being people, and also like then centuries later, a red plague began filling the lands. Everything's gone to shit. Everything's corrupt. Everything's fucking hell. The heroes of the past mostly are dead, or they've been cursed with life eternal, and are... That's so beautiful. And so we have the soul of the original king in us. We're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. There's also a guy who wants to kill King Arthur inside of us, so it's this big drama. Not the greatest recap I could have done, but I'm still trying to wrap my head around it myself. It's pretty fun. It came out this year. It's people who have been waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 have been recommending this game to people. Oh, that's what's going on. It's you. Wait. That's my boys. Naturally felt like I was watching a reality TV recap. I'm glad. So yeah. And so at night the weirdness grows and oh my god, I'm going to die. And oh my god. Everything gets more powerful at night? And you can see weirdness kind of manifests in these yellow things. Yeah, and the reason why there's a radius is actually because the ghost of King Arthur... Oh, fuck! Leave me alone! I'm tired of taking so much damage, please. So, like, King Arthur was the one who cured us of the plague and also technically helped us with our escape, alongside the person who's trying to kill King Arthur helped with our escape from the asylum. So we're just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in this place. But, oh no, big boy's here. Save. We cannot save. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. And you get away from that fucking thing. Oh, good. This place is safe from the weirdness. That giant heaping blue creature just can one-shot me very easily. Actually, I'm going to save, and then I want to just show off how fucking scary this guy is. It's funny, I was playing this game before Elden Ring Night Rain came out, and in this game, the... Oh no, is day happening? Why does it look like it's both day and night? Oh, there it is. It has 3 arms, though, just like the main Night Rain boss. Or is that 4 arms? Wait, let me... Oh, no, it has 4 arms. That's new. Usually most of them have 3 arms. All right, buddy. Oh, wait, this one I could survive. Usually just insta-kills me. Oh, we got this. Oh, we don't got this, actually. No, we got this. But this is a new enemy. Fuck. I'm scared. Am I doing any damage to this guy at all? Wait. I don't think I'm doing any damage whatsoever. I mean, I could just keep spawning people and just boost my skills, but I think the main thing now is that I just can't be around at night. I actually want to live, believe it or not. Please leave me alone. Safe. Okay, we're not doing that. We're sleeping. Until 9 or... let's do 8 a.m. What are you walking off to fight, dude? I'm gonna steal your food. No. Grandma's power milk? Excuse me? What sort of concoction is Grandma's power milk? Well, I'll check in a moment. All right, let's make some cabbage rolls. And then let's make some hunter's stew. All right. Now, what the fuck is Grandma's power milk? Increases stamina's regeneration by 5 or 10. Restores 54 health over 60 seconds. Pretty good. Okay. So I'm almost dead, which is not good. Man, you are all bent out of shape. I like the music, though. What's this? The Royal Geographer's Note. Announcement from the Royal Geographers. A complete prohibition on entering the Tower of Madness is hereby declared. Tower of Madness is hereby declared. The tower before you once served as Quinacht Watchtower, constructed by the decree of Palamedes, founder of the Terrian family. Travelers from across Avalon would gather to behold its majesty and unique architectural marvels. The current state of the tower is the result of the intensifying weirdness. None who have entered the tower after the weirdness have returned alive. Thus, we have renamed the Watchtower to the Tower of Madness. Okay. Oh. So this is the tower that's all bent out of shape. Now. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to find Arthur's shield. Are you gonna try and kill me again? Weird stump? Yep. Do I need to kill this weird stump? No. It was kind of just chilling. But there's some benefits to it. My benefits, I don't know what they are. I just want to kill it. Honestly, I gotta get to Quinacht. We're almost there. What the fuck? Oh, there's a road in here. Actually, I'm gonna send my boys. And I think I should be able to take it out from a distance. Oh, look at it. It has a face. Oh, it's a living stump. What if it's like a snail or a hermit crab? Kind of cool for if it was a hermit crab. Or it's like a living entity that just crawls into like a dead stump like that. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. Let's go head off. Sharpening stone, yoink. Potato, yoink. Make soup out of that. Is that a granilo? Nope, corpse eater. Die. Yee. Alright, now corpse eater, it's a foe I know. And can kill. Without feeling like I'm going to be fucking dying all the time, which is good. Very good. Come on. Get down. Nap time. Nice. Aw, poor horsey. Didn't deserve that. Though I am stealing whatever loot is here. A lot of nothing, though. Literally a lot of nothing. God dang it. I know times are rough here, but... kind of want some more goodies.
Face every threat.
Really?
You fight like a milkmaid.
I haven't even swung my sword. You can't call me a milkmaid this early.
Back to your
At least wait until you see me run around and scream like a girl. Like a little girl, I should specify, because a lot of... yeah.
I'll strike you down.
Damn. You scream like a milkmaid? It's fucked up.
'Tis but a scratch.
Really? There's like 4 people that are swinging at you from all sides. Just a
My arms
scratch?
never failed me.
This is rather beautiful, though. I wonder if that's Camelot in the distance.
My shield is a fortress.
Considering that we're beating up a Camelot deserter, I mean, makes sense. Alright. Deserter scalp? Really? I'm scalping people out in this beautiful meadowy field. Well, I guess we're taking up a new, background. Before it was just branded skins, like tattooed skins, but now we're taking scalps. It's fucked up. Whatever. In this game, my morals don't exist anymore. Oh, wait. There's more over here? More scalps to take?
Stay sharp.
Desperate peasant. No, I want... lame Lorcan. Oh, wait. No, that's a boss. That's a boss. That's a boss. That's a field boss.
We'll make short work.
Yeah. Make all the threats you want. Alright, Destitute Peasant is down. God, I love necromancy. I always think about Oblivion, the one NPC, and I think it's Skingrad. That's like, do you know what the price is in Cyrodiil for, the fine is for, necrophilia? And I just think it's really funny. And you later find her, like, husband. Like, okay.
This is going to hurt.
I think about that a lot. There's a musician on YouTube, Young Scrolls, who did like a remix using her voice lines to make a whole song dedicated to her, and I think that's so beautiful. Not that I support necrophilia, but as a ghost, yeah, that's all. Implication is there. I don't need to spell it out. Get it? Don't need to spell it out. Who hit me? Oh, he brought out his bow. That's what hit me.
Pay for that.
Put away your bow, actually. Fuck you. Pull out your sword. Drinking a health potion?
Making me
Bitch.
angrier.
Yeah, I hope I'm making you angry. I just hit you with my sword. That'd be weird if you weren't. Pulling out your bow again? What are you, me? Get rid of it.
This is going to hurt.
Come on, guys. You're supposed to take aggro and not just keep shooting at them. Oh, wait. Getting closer.
We'll make short working.
Alright, I need to... Can you focus on them so I can shoot you to death, please? Thank you. Woo! Nice. My strategies are working once again. Alright.
You're only making me angrier.
Yeah. One thing I do really like about this game is there's something nice about like games that have like really prominent NPC talk. Like they will throw the same 3 voice lines at you on loop.
Your road ends here.
And I love to hear it. I love to hear just the back to back.
We'll make short working.
Like, how many times are you gonna tell me that? It's beautiful.
This is going to hurt.
There's like a sort of nostalgic feeling about it. It's funny, I keep saying like I keep getting in over my head, but I've killed so many bandit bosses already. Fuck. I think I'm over encumbered. I have to summon my horse. Actually, I probably should have summoned my horse from the get-go. Damn. They were stringing people up naked. That's fucked up. That's brutal. That's fucked up. Alright, let's summon Horsey. Come here. Oh, there you are. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I love you. Random horse I found out in the woods name's, I think, Sverkan. I keep calling it Sverkan. I don't know if it's called Sverkan or something else. Because I don't know what... Sometimes, like, a lot of the words are would appear to be very, Welsh, but even that I'm not certain of. I know mostly Irish Gaelic, and then I know a little bit of Scottish Gaeliga. But not enough to... it's enough to know that a lot of the words and phrases do not come from that. So I thought this was going to be a city that I can go to, but I don't know. Is it safe? That's not good. Excuse me? Did I die for like the 6th time in this game, like canonically?
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? The people would be at my door with pitchforks.
He killed you by standing
She's waking
insane.
up.
Literally.
Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Hero? I just passed
Pop her
out.
up and some.
Must be a skill issue. I don't know. Why do they call me their hero? I just passed out at the fucking city gates.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the men here.
Who are you?
You at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised.
Can you explain?
What was it that made the men here react to you?
Who's the man here? Should I be the hero of REM sleep? Literally. You collapsed in such a heroic manner. I was so beautiful. I felt everybody felt so encouraged, and I like saved. Everybody felt like their livelihood going. I was just so beautiful. I passed out. Do I want to be honest? Because I can be like, I carry King Arthur within me, but I don't know this fucking guy. I wish I knew too. I just fucking passed out. What's going on?
The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time.
What does that mean?
Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history.
Also, the course of your history.
That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
No. Your death was so dramatic. They had to bring you back for being a dog. See, me being a ghost is so fitting because I'm so good at dying, and then people are like, "Nah, bring that bitch back to life." Not allowed to stay dead. Oh, there's statues that ward off weirdness. Merlin built them. Okay, now I didn't know that, but now I do now. Merlin built them? Well, I don't trust that bitch for shit. Alright, I'll go with that one.
So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more.
What?
For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quarnox, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen.
I don't think I have.
It's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot.
Okay, so...
And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Okay, interesting. Camelot wants to take your men here. Why? Okay, so in Horns of the South, we were able to also start a revolution against Camelot, even though I wasn't expecting that to be the case. So it seems like probably the same thing going on here. Or, I mean, probably just like the last time I could choose to side with Camelot. But so we're going to overthrow Camelot is what we're saying, and I'm a beacon of that. Interesting. All right, Camelot wants to take your men here. Why? Please inform me of more. I need to know what's going on.
Officially, they say they want to gather all the men here scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
That's awfully strange. And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Okay, I guess me passing out your front gates wasn't good enough for you. Alright, fine. We'll have to become friends. Alright. If Camelot takes the men here, your people will be lost.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out.
You know?
And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat.
I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
I'm glad that I'm just a weirdo running around then. Well, actually, I've been having to make some of the biggest calls, and I have King Arthur's soul inside of me, so technically everything weighs on my head, which is suffocating. What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Denholm and try to calm him
Who's Denholm?
He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change.
Okay. Literally, all I did was like, I want to go to this town, and then I just black out, and just so much. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just searching for Palamedes' shield.
Palamedes' shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir, and legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it.
Alright, I won't.
It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite
I thought I was going to take Excalibur, but I didn't. I just touched it.
To your head,
and then I have powers.
Lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
Okay.
If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
I have a gut feeling that they're going to want me to steal that shield. It's like last time it was like with Excalibur, it was like, you know what?
Attention, the better.
Who just spoke? Oh, Arthur memories? Alright, I'll talk to Arthur in a moment. I'm over encumbered. Actually, sir, where can I buy a house in this place? And, how much is it gonna cost? Actually, just a second. That armor you're wearing is pretty...
Are you hiding from someone?
No, I'm trying to look at your armor. Lord Yvain. Let me turn it down a bit. That's beautiful armor. Honestly, for a lord that's in a... what looks to be a...
What are you doing?
I'm looking at you. That headpiece is really cool, too. Concept art is honestly popped off with this one. Alright. I've taken a look.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Oh, it's you who's talking.
Just passing through? Good.
What do you mean? What is up with your outfit? Kind of like it. Gonna cost you about 70 doubloons? Oh, I hope so. Because the last one cost me a lot of doubloons. And I had to kill, or actually even worse. I have a spell that turns people into 20 pieces of cheese, and I kept doing that to make money and selling the cheese because it was actually the most cost per space. Oh, there's the men here. How the fuck did I get to it? This is pretty nice. What is this? Britta Silver Arrow, Connacht legend and silent protector of her people. May the memory of her deeds never fade. Cheese? Yeah, I'll have to show you. I wanted to cheese somebody earlier, but it didn't work. You can turn people... Yes, you can. It's really fucked up. I was going crazy with it. But it's like the most effective way to make money. But it, like, the speed in which you can turn people into cheese is based on like their health bar. in your spell power, so it's difficult. How is this game? How is this not game of the decade? I know! This game is like, oh my god. It's not, it's not as popular as I wish it was. I've been really, really enjoying it. Like, it's not completely open world because you do have to load in certain chunks, but it is pretty much open world. It's like, it's really fun. It's like, has a lot of really good humor. You like have to convince, this guy like ends up like having this big one-man fight against a bunch of seagulls at the first town you go to. Help us soul out on your journey, will you? What do you want?
I didn't mean to be a bother.
What's up, dude?
I'm really sorry.
Materialize these NPCs as cheese, man. Do it. I recommend it. This game is really, really fun. Here's some gold coins. I don't know if that did me. House? I've never played it and I want to be a cheese reaper too. It's so fun. Actually, alright, there's usually a stash in towns, so I can stash my stuff. I don't know where the fuck that is. A world to win? Not now, main quest. It's so fun. I love turning people into cheese. That's a beautiful statue. I recommend it. I recommend this game a lot. Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh, hello there.
Hi. Actually, can I sell you things, ma'am?
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime.
Why are they asking you about
there are
it?
far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you?
Yeah,
I'm
I'd say so.
Boxy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look?
Sure. Alright. Skill of a master. Raise your athletics proficiency by 20. That's a big number. I want to go over and sell things because I am over encumbered. Hex bounce wand. Sell. Nuclevi sword. Oh, only 29 gold? Alright, yeah, we're selling that. Two-handed. Thorn sword. Should I keep that? No, I'm selling this. Sting. I got it from the bee guy, the medieval bee guy, so I don't want to sell that because I love the medieval bee guy. Thorn sword. Consumes 2% of max health per section. No. Get rid of that. Poison Knight's great sword. No. Sell that. Full threat bow. Volcanic bow. Yeah, I'm no longer over encumbered. Woo!
Nice to see you.
Alright, I want to show you guys the cheese ability. Come here. I'm gonna have to go back to the Horns of the South. Now the question is how— ooh, cool. I can do it like this. Alright. I'm gonna load in by the actual Horns of the South town. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death, a plague ravaging the homelands. I am well aware. Alright. We just gotta find a bandit. Or actually anything. And then let's go to cheese magic. It's really funny. The whole quest of getting the cheese magic is ridiculous. Because you're like supposed to blow up like a prison that like had the other entryway caved in. And you end up finding an immortal chef that's been stuck down there for ages. And he teaches you how to make cheese and sour herring food recipe. And then gives you this spell. We just got loud.
You'll be fertile.
Cheese! Actually, I wanted to make some money, so I might actually quickly cheese some people. Just instantly kills them. Hi! Why is there an immortal chef in prison? That's never explained. I can show you. He's still down there. He's just vibing. He is. He used to be quite esteemed back in his day.
I will bleed you.
What are you swinging at? Yeah, but it requires a very special type of herring, so actually, I think sour herring is one of the most expensive and easiest foods to make for me. So what I might actually do is I might go to where you can fish those herrings make some money that way. Yeah, but you get 20 cheese each, so you can just start mass murdering people. Something I will let you know, I ended up having a whole moment where I was like freaking out because, so for bandits, you have to like cut off their head or cut off parts of their skin. And if you turn a bandit chief into cheese, spoiler alert, there's no head to take. If you turn somebody's whole body into cheese, there's no head left. So I'll never be able to complete the quest. Just a second, I gotta talk to Arthur and also level up. Hi! What's up, King? Let's level up first. Spirituality, 13. Yes! Skill trees. Let's go over to spirituality. We're focusing on the summoning route. Reduces the amount of mana reserved by summons by 10%. Yes. Hehe. Alright, what's up, big boy? Men here. What did you think happened?
I have no idea. The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them.
That's not a good thing.
I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us.
You think that's bad or good?
But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
Aw, you sweetheart. I'm doing fine. Don't pretend you care. No, I don't want to be that. Wait, this is the gray one, so I'm curious. You don't know?
I'm not inside your mind. I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that.
Interesting.
Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone.
Such a love story.
I cannot take them from you.
Me and the century-old undead nut king in my head.
My life, I've rarely been idle. This
I love him very, very much. I care for him.
Unsettling at times.
He's full of sins. We found out one of the previous Knights of the Round Table is literally trapped in amber for eternity because of all the human experimentations that Merlin was doing to try and win the war. And like, a lot of choices that he made as king is fucked up. He doesn't have all of his memories, and so we're trying to recover more of his memories. But he's my beautiful, morally gray sweetie that I hang out with that's also stuck in my head. And I love him. I love my boy. I'm fine. No need to worry.
Good. That's good. You're admirably resilient. You remind me of some of my knights.
Thank you. I'm a coward.
The ones who helped me to build Avalon. Never surrendering, never backing down. We may not have chosen each other's company.
Oh.
But I'm glad it's you I ended up traveling with.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Sometimes you gotta make some great choices. Yeah. And if I was in his position, I honestly probably would have been worse, unfortunately. When you're to have that much power and have to make all these decisions when you're losing the war and you've lost so many people, like, brother was traumatized to extremes. And it's hard to make any decision based on that. But, you know, remind me not to stay in a city you covered. You're in the ghost town right now. Nah. Climb the city walls. No, you don't have to worry about it. Here in the ghost town, it's completely fine. People are meant to just do their own thing. I'm just too busy fucking off and doing my own thing. All we have is just chill hangout places. Me, when I like add in like features so people can climb the city walls easier. It's like, if you ever get freaked out and I start going crazy, yeah, climb those city walls, get out of here. Me putting preventive measures for when I start going crazy. Descent into madness. Alright. What do you think of Lord Yvain?
Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the air of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that.
Oh.
And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit.
Interesting take.
Decisions are never easy, but they must be made.
That is true.
I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision.
Yeah, being passive too much will cause problems.
Time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up to say.
Carelessness of one of Yvain's
If they were in love, it's fine. Fuck you. I love him and I care for him, but sometimes he says shit that makes me want to hit him. Like, okay, he doesn't stand up to his predecessor, but not everybody can. In the history of anything ever, people don't usually inherit the will and perception of their relatives. That's just how it goes. People are their own people. And I like Yvain, actually. I believe he has possibilities. Though his indecision is, dangerous. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna fish for some herring, but maybe I should just go. I don't know how much that house is worth. And I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a house here. There's one in the Horns of the South. So there should be one here as well. And I wish to be a homeowner in every location. Alright. I suppose we could check out the men here too, I suppose. Isopods. Man, this place is a wreck. This is an actual shambles. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was like trying to like vouch for Yvain, but it's not looking good. Parts of the South is barely better, but at least they have better some walls. How the fuck? Like, this doesn't even seem like it's a town. It's crazy. Alright. Let's go see what's up with this shield. Pull out. Didn't you say you weren't gonna take it?
This is my shield. But there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close.
Okay.
Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Huh. Huh. And how do you think I'm supposed to communicate with it, though? I mean, I walked into town, I blacked out, and clearly I activated it somehow. Also, what's going on with it? It's like spiked by, thorns or something. Is there a body on this side, too? Because look, there's feet. There's feetsies. It's supposed to be a head up there? What is this statue? I wanna take a, maybe two people back to back? Interesting. I don't get it. That's okay. Maybe if we do side quests. Man. This is Shack Central.
Always a pleasure to see you.
This is the first time I've ever seen you in my life, Alwyn. What's up?
Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place.
Actually, I like the
but
gear
where are my
that I have.
manners? I'm Alwyn, and you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
I mean, I'll take some arrows if you got some. Alright, you seem very chipper.
Well, the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelotians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South.
You have a brother
You'll
there?
Understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
Wait, who's your brother? I just came from there. I guess I can't ask. Whatever. Weird lantern sheds new light on events, literally. Quest item? Okay. Why is there more than one? Do they like burn out? What's this? Red shield, commander's armor. Ale, cider, mead. Spirits. Well, I need these for making potions. So let me actually buy all the mead and spirits you got. And cider. And also your ale. And all your venison stew. And, you know, maybe another weird lantern just because.
Hello again.
And actually, let me sell my cheese. I was gonna make some herring dishes, but no, I'm too lazy. 135 cheese? Yeah, we're selling that. Nice. Alright. Anybody have quests for me? Do you have quests for me, sir? Osmond?
Welcome. I haven't seen you.
Why is this guy's voice so quiet?
Since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, "You have excellent taste."
Well, that was
She
nice of you.
tickled pink and said, "Oh, do you really think so?" And I said, "Absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice." Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
Okay. Do you know of any work going around here?
As it happens, there's something you can do for me.
Yay!
I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot.
Okay.
Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, ahead for negotiation.
Who
and a
are
touch
you?
of,
You keep saying you
military
give advice, but like, why?
You do take it to him. You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble.
Are you actually have any notable
Brilliant.
experience?
Here you go. Just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again.
Okay. Hey, Osmond.
Hello.
Why should I listen to you?
No. Good advice is always handy, especially when it comes from someone experienced.
How are you experienced?
And believe me, when it comes to archery,
Archery?
I'm not just an expert. I'm beyond that. In fact, I'd be surprised if you found anyone on Avalon who knows more about it.
Is there
than
skill
I do.
training in this game? Really? What makes you the greatest expert on Avalon?
Well, find me someone else who's been doing this for over 40 years. Every aspect of it. Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Connacht in the team archery tournament. And I wasn't even a lick over 18 back then. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100 meters away. So, I took
I'm gonna
aim
skip there.
and wham! Right.
If you're that good, why haven't I heard of you before?
If you were older, you surely would have heard of me. I could have been the first, but as it happened, I joined the watch, got married, and...
I don't know if I trust this guy.
You
Yeah.
doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, lady. Just a second, I want to read this. I gotta see if he actually wrote anything that was worth anything. Alright, let's go see what Osmond has to say. Lord Yvain, I watch as all this creeps closer to the edge. Camelot is pushing us around. The people are growing uneasy. That's why I've decided to share my considerable experience and offer some advice on what you ought to do. Firstly, if your lordship has no intention of handing over the men here, you must make that absolutely clear to Denholm. No more of this. We are still considering or weighing the circumstances business. Thank them for their visit and send them on their way. Secondly, if however you are thinking of surrendering the men here, then let it be on our terms. Provisions, medicines, and monetary compensation for the people of Connacht. A written guarantee of their safety and a proper home and Camelot for every family. Without that there's no... Oh, wait, no, he wrote. Oh, wait, no, he... You know? Shout out to Osmond. I was actually expecting him to write something that was shit, but no, he did really good. I liked that. No. Yeah, it's this way. Alright, I can bring that to Osmond. Well, if they'll let me in, it is nighttime now. Beautiful skies. Wow, I love it. It's like periwinkle covered. Beautiful. Hi! Beautiful statue. Or technically it used to be a fountain. No longer works though. Alright. Yo! You're Devane. I have something to say. Actually, I have something to deliver. I don't technically have anything to say.
What is it?
Take this. I have a letter from Osmond the merchant. It contains advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
Okay. Ooh, hi, BB. I forgot about you. Do jump. Oh, we love Bob. You're so cute. All right.
You startled me.
You startled me. That was weirdly loud. All right. I need to find the real Shield of Palamedes, which contains a part of Arthur's soul. All right, considering that I'm not getting any new quest objectives, like on the compass, I suppose we just fuck around this area and try and see if there's anything. Also, I should take a look at these houses. Langford Family House. What about this? Hospital? Oh, there's a hospital here? Look at this. Talbot Family House. Alright, definitely not somewhere I can stay. There's gotta be somewhere. What about this little place? Hospital Warehouse? Oh. Wonder if there's secrets hiding in there. Here? Irwin's house. My name is not Irwin, so I suppose that is not the case. There's no house in here. Alwyn's house. Oh, this kitty drawing is so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. So Alwyn's an artist. Here? Osmond's house? That might be useful now. Legate's order? By order of Legate Denholm, this tavern is closed to prevent the spread of the Red Death. So you're telling me I should go in there. So you're telling me this tavern that closed.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
No, I don't have any coins to give you right now. Anyways, I'll give you some later. All right, Osmond's no longer there, so time to sneak into tavern. Yep, 100%. Yeah. Let me in! Alright, so that door doesn't work. Is there a way to get up onto the roof? Maybe below? We're gonna find a way in.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Maybe I can ask him about the building. Wait, I might have the parkour. Oh wait, I know what I have to do. The weirdness being kept out. So pretty. Alright. Oh yeah. Now this is the way in. Reminds me of in Twilight Princess. Nobody's looking at me? Maybe I will be a little bit of it. Maybe I will. God dang it. I don't think I have too much worth. 22 coins is better than nothing, but Alright. Oh, up this way. There's gotta be a way in. The Boonies family house? Huh. Well. Curiosity killed the cat is the first part of the phrase. But there is supposed to be a second line of but satisfaction brought it back. So let's just hope me breaking into this place pays off. And because of my boy Arthur, I am no longer prone to getting the plague. My king. Shovel, flour. Can we get anything else? Crate. Honey, venison, whiskey, flour, For that sweet plague immunity, yeah. We do got that sweet plague immunity. Our king is blessed that way. War crimes be damned, my boy. Oh wait, there's nothing. Avalon crimes, number 63. We got a true crime person in here? I'm just gonna take this. Sometimes I love reading lore, and then sometimes I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, I can't right now, I'm sorry. Is that it? This is not the tavern. This is just the shack on top of the tavern. God dang it. Alright, let me do a quick sweep. Oh, hello. Huh. Nice place. I mean, I can rest here at the very least. If I don't want to rest out in the wild. I looted some things. Alright, I don't see any trapdoor or anything. Something like a journal or something. Ooh, coin, res place. Ooh, nice. Got some concoctions. Bite its head off. That'd be funny. Do it for Ozzy. I will, eventually. That'd be cool. Genuinely, if a game added the option to bite something's head off and like actually make it be a thing. Ooh, oh yeah. Alright, we gotta find a way into this fucking tavern. I think more games should have you viciously bite into people, honestly. Okay. So. If up wasn't a way into the tavern. A window. Oh, I think they want me to jump off of this. I forgot the button to jump! It's, on the Xbox controller, it's why. What the fuck? Alright, there's my stash. I'm gonna put this Arcanist tunics until I get 14 spirituality. And then I'm going to switch into it. Peasant's trousers? Why do I have peasant's trousers on me? Alright, let's go down and see if there's another way in. You just get location discovered. Lower. Horse! Is that my horse? Wait. Warehouse requires a warehouse key. Now, that's awfully close to that tavern. I might. Hey, do you know how to get into that tavern?
Oh, it's you.
Me? Did you watch me pass up? Wait, this is my horse, right? The horse that I rode in and then I fell off on. You know, considering I fell off of a horse onto a stone floor, I'm surprised my head didn't crack open. Alright, let's go see if she has any clues.
Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin. Is that you?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around?
No. You named your pig Wilkin?
Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
I'm not judging you for it, it's just interesting. Doesn't naming them make it harder to butcher them?
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother.
Sounds gay.
I hadn't thought about
Yeah.
that.
Wilkin is...
If someone ate him.
That's a rather fruity name.
Please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
So you have pet pigs, okay. You must really like that pig.
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a
Please
pig
tell me
now,
he's no longer your
but
lover.
He used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid.
Well, I don't like this
I
story.
just wanted him to be happy with me.
Oh, I don't like this freaky lady I like.
Down,
Oh my
I
gosh.
just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
That doesn't explain why he's suddenly a pig. Oh no, first things first. Can't make someone love you.
I didn't want to make him love me. I just wanted him to realize
That's
that
what all
we could
that.
be happy
That's what they all
together.
say.
Just the two of us. Love comes with time. That's what my mum used to say.
That's not. The divorce rate worldwide proves that that isn't the case. And also, that doesn't explain why he's suddenly a pig.
I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here, I'll show you on the map.
Oh my
They
gosh.
say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair,
Oh my gosh.
I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long, not even a witch.
Wait.
But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
You specified the weirdest thing possible. Oh dear, you dumbass woman. I love you. I appreciate what you've done here, right? I respect it, but at the same time, please do not let love make you crazy. It's not worth it. She might be narcissistic, literally. If it's are pigs in mud not a normal saying? It's like I've heard people say that before, but it's also like, don't specify that to a witch. Oh dear.
Yes. I can see now that
She, like,
might not
actually
have been
said
the
that.
best choice of words. But in my defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch. She's something evil that feeds on the misery of others. That's what she is.
I mean, she could be, considering that weirdness like forms off of nightmares, and it could be. Then also Merlin was creating people into immortals to experiment, so there's a lot of weird cases out there. So it could be a lot of things. But that doesn't change the fact that when you're speaking to a witch, you don't throw some fucking random things out there. Folk tales even exist for you. Have you really never heard any? God dang it. Did you want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later.
Oh no.
That chance of that happening now, I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her.
So
what I
you're
think
in
of
debt
her
and
her
cursed by a
deals.
witch. God damn it.
I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
Considering that your beloved who was a pig went missing, I think that she took your fucking pig that was the guy that you liked. Can't you just ask the witch to reverse the spell?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared
She took her
too.
payments.
Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
Well, that's on your that's on your conscience. All right, I'm gonna try and find him for you. I have my own reasons to find that witch. She has relations to like important things, and so whatever.
Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you handsomely.
You better.
Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps
Bless this
she'll talk
nuts.
to you.
Yeah. That sounds better than running after every pig in Connacht.
Oh, that's for sure. Thank you. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back.
Why would he want to stay with a woman who turned him into a pig and was
Goodness,
obsessing over
I just
him?
hope it's not too late.
All right. I need to find her. Where on the map? Behind the curtain waits a darker world. What quest is that for? That's ominous. Meet Tyrannus near the statue of the Morning Harpist. Oh, it's related to Eckhart. It's an older quest. Luth wants me to find Abram and test his loyalty to the children of Morrigan. Alright, these are forlorn swords. Okay. King problems, maybe? Yeah. Alright. Let's... Where the... If... There's no guidance on this. How the... Oh, actually, I wanted to see... What are those lanterns I picked up? Like, what is that considered? Is it an amulet? No. Not a relic. Not a potion. It's also not a consumable. What? What? What is that considered? I bought like 2 of them. Oh, it should be under quest items. Maybe. I just have heads in my inventory. God dang it. You know, before... I also should find the bounty keeper for this place. Right, Bob? Alright. Camelot Barracks? Interesting. That's boarded up. Anything here? Oh, that's... Why? That's a lot. That seems kind of excessive. What's going on here? What are you doing? Can I talk to you? What are you doing? Why are you nailing this up? Because the Red Death is here? Huh. Okay. What if I go up? Can I go in properly, or is that just going to keep being blocked? Wait, there's a balcony on that side. Huh. Really? No way in. Really? Really? God dang it. I suppose some things can just be for decor. Okay. Let's go up. This is a pretty big town. What's this? Oh, a bookstore? Library, maybe? Vrel's bookstore. I'll have to wait till morning to go in there. What's over
Nice
here?
to see you.
What's over here? Why do you have like a Roman helmet on? Oh, I can go through here. Huh, this is rather intense. Is this more of the town? Because this is the edge of the town that it... Red Death infected? Feels like I'm right back at the asylum again. Alright. Let's do this. I have no idea where I'm gonna find that witch. Man. There's like no infected in the Horns of the South. And considering how many people have been fleeing Camelot, I have a feeling that they too as well are suffering from the Red Plague. Makes it seem like probably the source of the Red Plague might actually come from something within Camelot, but I might be just leaping to assumptions that actually bear no weight. Easy. Monster blood, infected skin, yoink. Me walking back into town filled with infected skin. Hopefully not like I'm gonna cause a plague or anything. Okay. Seems like all I can do right now, a lot of these quests are like, actually, you don't have any proper leads, so just run around, find a way. Ooh, what's this? Reinforced chest? Oh. Give me something good. Coin, great mana potion, nice. This game is so beautiful. Not that the graphics are outstanding, there's just a lot of times where I'm just looking out and I'm like, wow. What's going on with that? I feel like I came that way, but I don't remember there being a broken fortress. What's that? Looks like a camp. Okay. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do now, but wander. Because, like, I want to do more of that pig quest, but that's not going to be possible until well, it won't be possible until we find the witch. And I don't remember where she said it was. Maybe I should go back and ask her that. I don't remember it being an option, but ooh. Hi. You know, that's what I would have turned out being. This guy's got a shield. Actually, I probably would have ended up worse because the red priests at the fucking asylum were like experimenting on people and making like atrocities rather than something this humanoid. What? Let's summon some more. Nice. Come on. You should be in so much pain right now. Just let me put you down. Please. Just lay down. Lay down. Lay down. There's literally a bonfire right there. We can burn you. Red Death Sword. Helmet. That helmet is pretty damn cool. Wink. Alright. I bet that smells like barbecue. Alright. You know, considering, like, main quest things, that seems like the most main quest sort of location that could possibly exist. Now, is there a way to get down there without me falling to my death, though? That's the real question. Oh, there's only way to find out. Let's save. And let's go cliff hopping. Ooh, so far so good. So far so good. Damn, I'm always late. That's okay, Fated Restart. If you want, I can start having my streams begin a little bit later. I don't mind that. If it's more convenient for you. Well, because I do always enjoy when you come and hang around. Though a lot of this has so far just been me getting my ass beat. Fuck. Can you guys get down? Can you guys stop fucking up? Come down. Come down here and help me properly. Alright, can summon one more guy? Oof. Alright. One. Wait, I can summon another one. Oh no, I can only summon 3 and just spawn one down here instead. Okay, good to know. You don't have to change on account of me. I've just been busier lately. Aw. Well, no pressure to get to my streams on time. Fuck, there's a lot of drowners. No, we can kill these. Fuck. Whew. I hope everything has been going well with you though, Fated Restart. I know busy can be like overwhelming and just like nightmarish, but hopefully it's been just like positive busy. Oof. It's a nice change to have drowners showing up. Those are very, very manageable. Alright, now you guys have to come down here. Bob, get down here. Don't give me that look. Come down here. Come down. How's how they keep going? I wonder if there's an easier pathway I could have taken down. Oh, whatever. Up. Oh, another one of these fancy ones. It's interesting how many Red Death infected are hanging out by the statue. Who's it of? 3 heads, cool staff. Man, you knocked my ass down. Fuck you. How dare you shield bash me? Oh. He's a great sword wielding one. Fuck, there's a lot of undead. Come on. Whew. Yeah. God. Interesting shield. Oh my god. Summon another one. Keeper necromancy. Switch. Fuck. Siphon. Summon. Strike. Fuck. Whoop. Hee. Alright, you don't even a threat. Lay down. Oh. Oh, I stunned her. I was like, her health bar doesn't look like it's dead. So I was like surprised. I was like, huh? 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 But no. I don't think I knew that I was capable of knocking people down like that. Like, people get on their knees, yeah, but like, she like was on her. Oh my god, wait. I need my boys. Please. Oh, my light armor is getting boosted. That's good, that's good. Like that. And I'm never gonna complain about my skills getting higher. Aiming with this bow, it's difficult. I miss using a mouse. That's like the main trade-off, I think, between like controller gameplay versus keyboard. It's like, I prefer controller usually in all ways, besides the fact that mouse is better for aiming. Oh, I should siphon health. Do not get careless. Nice. Area cleared. Now, let's take a look. Up. It's beautiful. I wonder what types of trees those are. All-Mother statue? Oh, we found the big All-Mother statue. Usually if you pray at the All-Mother statues and like give proper offerings. Oh, this is a boss, a field boss. Let's summon another boyo. And I'm actually gonna just get my bow ready. Sir Valen, I apologize, but today shall be your last day. May you rest in pieces. Comfortably. Oh! Take his mask. I don't want to show you what I'm made of. Oh, this guy's easy. Why is the guys at the very beginning of this section way harder than the ones that I'm fighting right now? Weird. I genuinely thought that I was under-leveled for this whole region, but that was not the case. This is very manageable. If I don't die. See, look! That hit did like no damage to me. Before, it was like almost instant death if I got hit with anything. Interesting. I suppose you just were supposed to run through that area, I suppose. Maybe the men here has weakened all the enemies, though. It is supposed to protect against weirdness, and a lot of the buffs the enemies get is due to the weirdness in this land. Oh, really? A health potion? I'm not even using health potions. I don't even have health potions. I feel like the NPC here. Fuck you. You get out of here.
You're no match for me.
Yeah. Well, guess who has 3 guys with them and also a little nightmare demon? I love you.
I will be your downfall.
This close. Hehe. Oh, no! God bless, this is a game where you don't fucking die if you fall into water. Ugh. Please not regenerate your health, though, while I'm not attacking you.
Back to your hovel, coward.
How dare you! Health potion...
Fear in your eyes.
We almost killed him. If I didn't fall in the water, he wouldn't have been able to use his other health potion. I wonder if they have infinite health potions. Sometimes with some of these field bosses, it does actually seem like they do. Like if you just give them enough time, they will recover. And it will be a pain in the... Oh, riposte sword? Yoink. Umbral Shroud. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Now let me take a look at that Umbral Shroud. Increases critical chance by 15%. Consumes 1 mana per second? No. There's not a world where that is going to be worth it for me. Talk? What do you mean talk? Old tray, wine goblet? I'm taking that wine goblet. I'm selling that wine goblet. Gods be damned. I'm selling that wine goblet. Alright, talk. Pray, okay. Leave. Okay. So I prayed and nothing happens? Well... Maybe I need it to be night? This has to be important. We got those lanterns, those weird lanterns, but I don't know how to equip them or like what to do about that at all. Sort by newest? Alright, if it's sorted by newest, then... There it is. Quest. Sheds new light on events, literally. Okay, but how? Dimming the gods to sell a wine goblet is wild. It's important. It's so important to me. In some games, I'm an honest and sweet individual, but... Are you clipped into the ground, or do you just not have calves, sir? You good? Or did somebody bury you to your thighs? Where's bro's... Yeah, where's bro's legs? And why can't I talk to him? Okay, weird. You good? Do you know how to pray to that statue properly? Oh, she's standing.
Oh, All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us.
He's one with the
your
earth. He
embrace.
is.
Oh, I hope
I'm just not on his level. I don't
bothering you.
understand. What are you praying for?
My family, my daughter.
I think she's
her
gonna teach me how to
husband,
pray.
And my grandson. We all used to live
Gonna
in this
drink.
house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If you're living together, how can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly.
Aw.
When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all
Well,
over
I would
them.
love to actually go in there and take a
So
look.
I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
What should I say? Would you rather they went to the island asylum? No, that's a hard question. She's in mourning. I'm sorry about your family.
Thank you. If you ever pray to the All-Mother, please keep us in your thoughts too.
I will. Oh, I can do more than that. I will go inside and check if your loved ones are still there. Woo!
Oh, but that's dangerous. You've got so much life ahead of you. Do you really want to risk it for an old woman you don't even know?
Yeah.
Not only could you get sick, but if the Reds catch you, they'll hang you.
Yeah? Or are they gonna drag me back to the island asylum? I'm fine with the red piece. I was in the island asylum once and they let me go. I'm not afraid of the priests or the dread death. I have my reasons. I'm gonna go with that one.
Pride comes before a fall, my dear. I wouldn't want you on my conscience.
Man.
But if you decide to go in, I won't stop you. I might even try to distract the Red Priests if they come this way.
Oh, I love you. Oh, you're so awesome. Oh, I love you. Oh, you got out of the ground. Okay, first things first, we're gonna save because it says we're being watched by somebody, and I don't know if it's the plague doctor over there or if it's the woman. But let's see.
You'll suffer for your sin.
Unavailable during combat? But fuck you. Like Gordon?
The word protect.
Okay. Only one? No, he truly is one with the earth. Don't be afraid. The Red Priests are no friend of mine. That's just like an innocent guy who's done nothing wrong and doesn't even know about the atrocities that they've committed, and I'm like, well, guess what? There's nobody here. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah, everything's pointing to. Is there any journals or anything? Anything I can. Oh, yes, Boyd's letter. Granny, we're going to a real island on the sea because Papa is sick, and they can cure him there. I wish you could come with us, Boyd. Mom, Rylan got sick. The priests say it's the Red Death. They're taking us to the island asylum with the others. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I will be back soon. I love you, Irma. Fuck. If they're at the island asylum, they're actually worse off than dying in that house. Sorry, Una. I went inside. Your family isn't there. I found their letters inside.
Thank you. You're a good person.
Of course.
Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe, and for you too.
Thank you, ma'am. 1,100 XP just for killing one guy and then going to a house to get letters? Yeah. I'll take that. Okay. Ruined house? Nobody can see me. So I'm going in. I mean, it's a way to get more information on what's going on, breaking into people's houses. I mean, it's called a ruined house. Are people really going to be that upset? There's like probably nothing in... Oh, there's probably nothing in here for me to take anyways. When the dark night comes, the men here will feast, as its flame burns, warding a man from a beast. But of wicked foe dares cross our floor. Brave Grandpa will chase it away, fear no more. Brave Grandpa will chase it away, fear no more. Wow, a real poet. That actually might be a main quest hint. But I am those are eggs. Can I have the eggs? Can I? Ooh, I can. Doink. I want to learn more recipes. I feel like I don't know enough recipes in this game. I don't know if I can cook anything with eggs. I want to learn how to make a nice quiche. Make a fucking bomb-ass quiche. Ooh, letter. Dear Grandpa, Mama said the priests are taking us to the island asylum. I left my stuffed toy, the one you made after Dad met to meet the All-Mother. I wanted someone to stay here and wait for you. I know you told me to always keep it with me, but I want it to be here for you when you come back from the hospital with that nice lady. Love, Roy. So this stuffed animal. Doink. Ooh, it's a quest item. We're going to find that woman. See, that's the beauty of breaking into people's houses. You're gonna be completing quests and getting gear ready before you even find the person. Sometimes that's just the joy and beauty of breaking into people's houses. And also getting coins and iron arrows. Devil snares. Anything else? It's weird that they like keep quarantining these places, but they're just sending everybody to the island asylum. Okay. That should be it. Well, that's good. I feel like we're being quite productive. We're learning more about the situation, boys. They're here. Any hidden loot? Any hidden... Can I go up here? That window seems to be suspiciously open. Can I... That looks like a ramp, please. What? Yeah. Nope. Alright. You know what? I tried, I learned, and I satiated my curiosity, to say the most. I wonder if I can only pray to the All-Mother and have a response once I've, like, helped enough people. Though... I've been picking up a lot of different books that are like questioning whether the All-Mother even exists. Huh. You know... This, something about this isn't right. And I don't know what it is, but these scribbles and this display doesn't seem. Oh, letter. Uncanny spell scroll. Shadows deepens night so still. Guide me past this worldly ill. By the red death's grip I shall not abide. Take me through to the other side. Let this body find reprieve. In your hands my soul I leave. Oh, wait. I actually got a spell. Alright, we're saving, we're doing this suspicious spell. Because I am a spellcaster. And what I do is I cast spells. Equipment. I'm gonna switch my Everfrost with this spell. Alright. What? Oh? No shit, it worked. Oh my god, what just happened? Ah! Oh, wait, that bird did like no damage. Huh? Weak bear? My neighborhood? That's new. Almost always it knocks me on my ass and kills me with one maul. Whew. Holy crap. This is awesome. Gotta turn this down. Okay. Let's summon some more boys. And then let's beat this bear to death. Didn't expect that spell to take me to where a bear was hanging out. But, you never know. I'm just glad that spell didn't turn my insides in and out. Okay, what's this? Titanium. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Yoink. Alright. Anything over here? Where the fuck am I? It teleported me. Wait. Huh. Is there anything else here? Oh, unlucky man. Oh, I think I know what happened. He got the red plague, got trapped in the place, and then used the spell to escape, but he ended up using a teleport spell that took him into a bear's den. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Okay. So I'm over encumbered. I've got a lot of stupid things in my inventory. So let's keep dropping stuff. I'll have to go back in town and sell stuff too. Alright, we're good. Alright, where are we heading now, boys? Hup. Beautiful architecture. Everything's in fucking ruins.
Sneaks up on me.
Okay, I didn't mean to. I like teleported here. I didn't mean to sneak. I love this game. Come on.
I've had worse.
I'm too good at side strafing, dude. You just don't get it.
I've had worse.
You didn't stand a chance. Ooh. We're down 2 knights. Getting back in. Genuinely, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. Where are you running, dude? I need to have companions in every game. And that's kind of proven with how I'm playing this game. Ooh, deserter scalp. I need that. For money. Okay, I gotta get back. I gotta get back to town. And I can't teleport automatically. Alright, I have to go up, then north. Cuckoo's egg? I suppose I could do that on the way. Actually, there's a druidic shrine over there. Now, what do you think that does? Should give me some sort of permanent buff if I give it a specific item. Oh, there's red caps over here. What's this? Old shelter. What? No, I'll deal with the red caps. I was like, I don't want to have to deal with the red caps. Mettie, you need the experience. It's not like, oh, you can run by this. And I can. In theory, but I shouldn't. Because I want to wear that new armor I got. I want that armor. That requires one more level. Almost there. Actually, I don't know how close we are. I'm gonna open up the menu next time and see. Nice. Alright. Now how to get down there? I mean, I could just... Oh, no! I'm terrified. We're saving, we're saving, we're saving. Big boy's gonna come at any moment. Okay. I still haven't given up on this druidic... I cannot see shit. There it is. Please do not summon big boy. Please do not summon big boy. Please do not summon big boy. Please, I do not want to summon big boy. Oh, yes! We can level up. And get 5% more mana regeneration. I'm going to give some fish oil. I have a lot of fish oil. Experience 2,400. Yeah. Alright. Before big boy shows up, let's rest. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be a different game in a moment. As soon as I get to my stash and I put on that fucking armor, oh, it'll be different. All right. Your summon limit is increased to 4. No, it's too much. Reduces the amount of mana reserved by summons by 20%. Yes, please. Nice. And then I do not want to get killed by that guy again. Nice. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful game. It's interesting that it has Gothic architecture. Not what I expected of Camelot. I think that's Camelot. I don't know what this is. It probably is. It's huge. Oh, alright. Now how the fuck am I gonna get back to Connacht? Well, luckily there's this beautiful flower path. Now, is this a stream or a river? I feel like it's shallow enough to be a stream, but maybe it's a river. That's probably a river. Oh, big boy! Hi, Croque-Maw! I don't know, I'm feeling really bold right now. Come on, alright, let's summon the boys. Use health siphon, and then we can just side strafe. And it tongue whipped me. How lovely. That's actually exactly what I want. In such a fine morning, nothing's better than being tongue whipped by a giant beast, I suppose. Oh, fuck, it back me. I'm gonna die. Why do I never have any health potions ever at any point? Alright, let's do aromatic remedy, and then let's switch this over. Who doesn't love a good old tongue whip? I usually do, but I don't know, something about this guy. He's not making it as fun. Croque-Maw isn't good at it. He simply does not have the skill. But I like the design of this little guy. He's chunky. Got those tiny... Oh, fuck! Stop tongue whipping me. Wait, it has a face inside of its mouth. Open that up. Open that up. I want to take a look at your tongue again, because that's not actually a fucking guy. He's got to practice. Look at that. It's a guy. There's a guy in that frog. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a design just like that. Heard they train in the gym on Tuesdays now? Good. I'm glad they were able to put aside a day where they could train. Tongue whipping is so important, especially in this day and age. You're never going to be able to keep up with the rest of the weird beasts if you aren't practicing it. Alright. We've done it. Alright, now we gotta get up there. But how? How are we supposed to do that? Probably up here. What if there's any fish? All these flowers. Some of them kind of look like lupins from certain angles, but not really. Ooh, crab. Anything else? Raspberry. Oh, blinding light. Actually, what's this? There's a question mark over here, and I want to know what it is. Derelict amphitheater. Ooh, that was totally worth it. Oh, baby. Oh, I don't know if it was worth it. They just summoned something. I am departing from this location immediately, but I will return. Actually, quest guy's just right here. All right, let's do Cuckoo's egg.
Hey, are you with the guild too? I'm waiting on someone from the guild.
Yep.
You know which guild.
Yep.
And if you don't know, well, I might just have to kill you.
I have no test for you. I'm here to kill you. No. They wanted for me to check if he was going to betray the guild. May Morgan's wings shield us from enemy eyes.
Ha! I knew it! I just knew you were with the children.
Mm-hmm.
Are you here to give me my assignment? Luth said someone would be coming soon with my first task. My first task! I can't wait!
They really recruited this guy? I thought it was questionable when they got me on the fucking team, but really? Alright, so you're Abrin?
Yeah, that's me. Edgar's brother. You've heard of him, right? He's already a fledgling. He's the one who convinced me to join the guild, and I can't wait to get started. He told me the first tasks aren't too bad. You know, delivering messages, eavesdropping, that kind of thing. And I really hope so, because, to be honest, I get a little queasy at the sight of blood.
I don't think you should be a part of this
I'm sure
organization.
I'll toughen up soon enough. So, do you have a task for me?
We'd like kill people. That's like the whole thing of like the crows. Is like we do dirty tasks to like for the better good of whatever. In all honesty, I'm just curious about them, so that's why I joined, but first, tell me why you want to join the Children of Morgan.
I never really thought about it, to be honest.
We send a
guess I
message.
was,
Wink,
a
wink.
little jealous of my
Exactly.
brother.
Exactly,
He's doing
Patchstones.
so well. He's got food in his belly, decent clothes, and people actually respect him. These days, that's about as good as it gets. That's why I want to join.
Ugh, no, you aren't made out for it, sweetie. Alright. You're very energetic.
My brother always says I speak without thinking, and one day it's going to get me killed. But that's just who I am, you know? When I'm excited about something, I can't hold it in.
Oh, he's
or
cute.
It feels like I'll
Aw,
burst.
he's too innocent. Don't. You're not fit for the guild. Leave and forget you ever wanted to join.
But wait, I'm waiting for my task. I have to prove myself. I want to be a child of Morrigan. Please, give me a chance.
The guild races crows, not sparrows. I'm sorry, but your time is up. Fuck, should I just kill this guy? I do like that line, though. The guild races crows, not sparrows. See, the best thing to do in this situation that I would actually do is I would have sat him down and been like, buddy, don't define your worth by what your brother's doing. Find something else that makes you unique. That, like, helps you, like, be your own person. You can find a way to live without having to dirty your hands. But it's true that he knows too much. See, that's too realistic an answer. I know. This is a game that usually has two options at most. We gotta send him to Doom somehow, yeah. I am curious. Wait, I did say beforehand. I want to see what happens if we go, like, just get out of here, do something else. If he keeps, like, being like, please, then I will kill him. And I'll probably load back and do the second option here, the guild versus crazy not zero. But I gotta see both options.
I can't believe it. I can't believe you're that naive. Falling for the old, innocent young recruit trick. Soft-hearted, are we, hatchling? You just show that you care more about random strangers than following orders. Luth had you figured out. He knew you'd...
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you're out. So, we've got... You could have been someone.
Fuck you. I just purely saw red, and then by the time I, like, got my wits about me, I'm like... It brings further instructions, and it's something I do not understand the slightest. Anyone see anything? I didn't. Nothing happened here. Yeah, yeah, so, beautiful morning here, right? I don't know what happened to that guy. Must have, drank too much on the job or something. Ha, probably slipped on his own sword or something. Ended up piercing the... You saw nothing, right? Yeah, just another morning, huh? Just a beautiful, morning outside Quanacht. Haha. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we should find the bounty. We should find the place where we can turn in bounties at some point. I have way too many heads on my person. And also a lot of, scalps. I'm really not, I don't think I should be somebody holding the fate of this place, considering my pockets are full of heads and, Oh! Urgent summons bear claws? By decree of the Quartermaster's office, me specifically, a collection of bear claws is now required. This is not a request, it's an order. These will be used to replace the comically inadequate tent stakes that some of you seem to enjoy tripping over. All capable individuals are to procure no fewer than 5 bear claws each and deliver them to my store by the week's end. Failure to comply will be noted and remembered. In this village is out of the city, they call you the head collector, an ancient legend to make kids listen to curfew. They do. My name has spread fear throughout the masses. And just some like weirdo that keeps showing up. I honestly forget what my character looks like. I try to make it look like me, but... Yeah, spare me while you're whiting if you... Wait, what do I look like? I always wear this armor that covers my face. Remember custom... unequipped. Truly terrible. Oh, I mean... This alone... That's fucking scary. Like, I love it, and I would actually wear this in real life, but also like... Oh, wait. I have to change my outfit. I was excited about this. All right, I'll be back in a moment. I'll get the rest of those bounties. Where's the... I gotta change my outfit. I got a new outfit that I can now wear because my spirituality is now 14. Where the fuck? Where's the stash chest? Also...
Oh, it's you.
Why is there a question mark on this pig? Totally a Halloween winner. It looks so cool. I would also wear that. Hell yeah. It's really cool. I like it. However, I'm gonna have to change outfits.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon.
What?
When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word
Why are you doing this in like the fucking corner, dude? Alright, there's my stash.
Do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
The air, maybe? I don't know. Dude just went on a Hikoku. Yeah, he just random ass monologue. Okay. I gotta get the Arcanist outfit. Well, that was interesting. Alright. Equipment. Arcanist hat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Horned Warden's gloves. 10 endurance. But that's actually pretty good. Mana shield by 10%, mana registration by 0.5. I actually kind of want to use these when I get the chance. But I can't use them right now. I need 10 endurance. Sheesh. That's a lot. Battle Mage armor. Actually, I should keep... but it's 7... increases max mana by 5, though. Watch him come back as a super hard boss just because you didn't listen to his monologue, lol. I could see it. I could see it. Okay, I changed my outfit. Now I look cool. Again. Alright, let's put this away. Oh, I need 4 perception for that. Consumes 4 mana per second. Don't need it though. I want to switch into the Horde. Okay, 10 endurance. That's what we're aiming for next. Oh, he's still... Are you still preaching? The subtitles keep going, I think. You good, dog? You know what? I don't even need to ask that question. I know he's not doing okay. Okay, let's go down. Let's go read the rest of... Whoa! Let's go read the rest of those, wanted posters. Also, that subtitle is stuck. Oh, there we go. What's up? Alright. Bring me Croakmaw skin? I think I just killed one. This is the one with the guy in the mouth. The creature known as Croakmaw has been terrorizing our perimeter and must be dealt with immediately. His hide is thick and valuable. A bounty is hereby placed on Croakmaw's skin. The beast is large, with an unmistakably grotesque appearance. Approach with caution, he is highly dangerous. Proof of kill must include his intact skin. Alright. Easy enough. Wolf pelts needed? 10 wolf pelts. To repair the sorry excuses for blankets we've been using? Yeah, I can do that. Easy. I think I have 10 pelts in my stash, actually. Marrow gas shells? Oh, I fucking hate marrow gas. Those are the ones shooting lasers at me earlier. Alright, I'll bring them back. I might actually already have enough. Whoa! I like that symbol. Must be off of the shield. Kind of reminds me of, like, the Green Man carvings you'll find in, like, pagan places. Who are you?
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort.
Can I give you heads?
Are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
Do you take heads? About the bounties you've posted. Oh, I have wolf pelts. Let's give her that.
So the job's done? And here I was, ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say.
Okay, so I can't give you heads? Who do I give heads to? Do you have any jobs for me?
Jobs? Can you read?
Is there anything else I can do for you apart from the tasks on the board? Can I give you heads? Who do I give heads to?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
Band of heads? Sounds good already.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth.
So, no head?
Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it.
I have so much head! Alright, I'll find out why the supplies are missing. What kind of supplies are missing, first off?
At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing.
That's
too.
Interesting.
I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
Yeah, that's suspect. Do you have any suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong.
Interesting.
The next day,
okay,
Percy
Maddie, I
was
gotta go
gone,
now.
and with
I should
him,
try to
even
get
more
at
of
least
the
a 2 hours nap
supplies.
before I
His
work in a bit.
mates swear he
Please.
never do that. They
I
say
hope that
the
you nap
army was his
incredibly
entire
well.
life.
And
But I
good luck,
find it hard to
good luck
believe.
at work. I hope you
The
have a
problem
really good
is,
day
the
and
thefts
it isn't
haven't
very
stopped.
stressful at all.
So I'm guessing he had some
It
accomplices.
is always good to have you around. Rest well. Alright, where do you keep the supplies?
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
Okay. About the bounty? No, I don't have anything. I got a lot of heads. There's gotta be somebody else. Not the quartermaster. There's gotta be somebody else. Maybe the bounties for this area aren't for Quanok. Maybe I have to go into Camelot itself. I'm just passing through Quinacht.
Well, good for you.
I wonder who that was. I thought you could just knock and chat with her. Abandoned burger house? Really? That's a cute farm. This is a really, really beautiful location, actually. Oh, hi, Cotton Kisses! Yeah, you literally just missed Patch. They're going to take a nap. It is good to see you, Cotton. I'm currently trying to find a place to give my heads away. I keep collecting, like, scalps and, like, heads of, like, big-time enemies, and, like, I don't know where to give them to. I should also be sleeping. I don't know why I'm... You should go sleep. I mean, I'm always happy to have you here, and you're always welcome to hang out. But also, Cotton Kisses, you should sleep at some point. Well, you can also hang out with me, and I'll try my best to be as calm and soothing and relaxing as possible as you try and doze off. Though I don't know if that'll be entirely possible because I've been getting my ass beat and panicking immensely. Alright.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Already given you one. Ah yes, casually carrying the heads of your enemies. What a normal thing to do. Yep. I think I have 4 heads, or maybe I only have 2 heads on me right now.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Thank you. It's always a pleasure to see you too. Bonksy? That's a interesting name. I like it. Osmond, I've delivered your letter.
Hello again. What do you need?
Why are you so quiet compared to everybody else? Alright, about that letter for Lord Yvain.
Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said he'd take your advice into account.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
I don't think he actually read your letter in all honesty, but I'm not going to tell him that. I'd rather him be happy. Times are dire enough.
Oh, hello there.
No, you're so okay. I once fell asleep 3 minutes into saying hi into your stream, which makes it sound like you're boring, but it's not. It's because I'm comfy here, I swear. I'm glad it's comfy. If I can help put you at ease, that is wonderful. If you sleep while watching my streams or you turn it off 3 minutes in, that's completely okay. I'm never ever going to take offense to that. I am here to help people.
There.
Oop. Yeah. Hi, everyone. So, if anybody sticks around for even a brief while, I'm always happy. You know, also if you miss streams, that's cool too. Whatever comfort I can bring you is important. Didn't even turn off the stream. I just passed out and I don't even remember. That's cute. I like that. I've never fallen asleep to his stream, but I see the appeal sometimes.
Elixirs, powders, ointments,
especially if it's somebody with like a really soothing voice, it's like,
poisons,
yeah.
Something to keep you on your feet through the night and help you survive the cold. And all of it made by my own hands. With science. No tricks, no vile spells.
Oh? Vile spells?
Yes. All magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give
you're the person with the really soothing voice? I'm glad.
My elixirs work because they're
I'm always curious about people's reactions to my voice because I get compliments on a lot, but I'm like, eh.
From another world.
I don't know. I think it's different when you hear your own voice compared to when you hear others.
Manifesto. I've laid it all out. Why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
It's funny him saying like all this anti-magic stuff when I'm genuinely a wizard that keeps summoning the. Oh, that's a cool ass hat. I can't afford the hat, but that's awesome. You may be against magic, but I want this hat. One's own voice is so terrible to oneself. Yeah, it's always interesting. This whole armor set is sick as fuck. 6,000, 8,000, 6,000. Honestly, I want this whole armor set. Okay, I know what we're saving up for. What can I sell? Perilous Orb? We could sell the Perilous Orb. Something about that's really fun to me. Alright, let's sell Reposit Sword. Repost Sword. I don't know how I said that. How I sound in my head is super different from how I actually sound. That's why something that's really interesting too, because like when you are talking, your eardrums are picking up vibrations through your body, not just through the air. So the way you hear yourself is actually with the ambiance of how your all the vibrations from your throat travel through your whole body. And I think that's so cool. When I stream, I actually hear what I sound like through the mic because of how I have my GoXLR. So that's one of the reasons why I like adjust audio a lot, is because I all goes through my audio interface. So like I always hear myself speak when I stream. And even then, like, you can't take out that part where you hear yourself internally as well. Body ambiance. It's such an interesting phrase. I don't know what to call it. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to call it, but body ambiance. The sound of your body. It's always funny having to come up with names like, oh, but how do I explain how like sound goes through your whole body? Body ambiance? Question mark? Alright, I'm not selling Erendite, that's a legendary sword. What should I sell? Hatchling's Mask I'm never going to use, even though that's part of the organization I'm for. Dual Knight Helmet. I'll sell that. Hatchling's Mask. Face of the Last Man. Yep, sell that. The sound when you cup your ears with your hands and it makes sea sounds. Body ambiance. Yeah. Oh my god. I have this, I like soundproof my room mostly. Or like, I dampened my room for like audio recordings. And so like, there's like barely any sound. Like every sound that's made in the room is really quiet. Like most noises are just really quieted out. But the problem is like I used to not be able to sleep in this room. And so one of the reasons I call it my room and not my bedroom, because well, there's not actually a proper bed in here either, but when I lay down to try and sleep, I can hear the blood rushing in my body. I can hear my lungs slightly moving, not be able to sleep in it. Yeah, because like it was so loud, and you can hear like the cerebral fluid going down through your like spine, and the body ambiance was too loud because it is so quiet, especially at night, because I live kind of out in the middle of the woods, so even if I hadn't soundproofed my room very much, it's just very, very quiet. Because it's meant for recording. But now I'm able to sleep in here because my AC is ridiculously loud, so it like is white noise. I love this coin term. Copyright this. I will. Me looking at copyright laws and being like, I don't know how any of this works, but I'll try. I'll do my best. Alright, I'm selling the dual knight armor. So I don't think I'm ever gonna have 6 strength. Actually, I don't want to. Black Mela robe is my beekeeping one. Sir Lancelot. Oh, I can't sell anything Lancelot, actually. Umbral Shroud. Sell that. Priestess Hood I should probably sell, but I won't. Body ambiance. Increases spell power by 10%. Increases spell power by additional 15% when health is lower than max mana. Ooh. Hatchling sounds sell. Arcanist breeches, dual knight trousers, breeches the way to moon. I got a lot of fucking shit in here. Worn out knight's greaves sell. Satin trousers. I should probably sell that. Hatchling breeches sell. Trying not to be that much of a hoarding goblin, but it's hard. Like, but what if I need it? Me when I don't actually need it. Dual Knight Cape will keep. I might use that one day. Anything else I can sell? Love hoarding, unfortunately. It's difficult not to. Like, but what if I need it? But what if? What if? And then I just never use that item ever. But it's like, what if I do and it like comes in clutch? That'd be sick as fuck. But no, instead I am cursed. Do you have anything else to sell? I think the... Well... How much was that hat? Ooh, we're almost there. I just need 110 more. I think that's enough money if I found somebody to sell my heads to. Actually... Oh, whenever my friend buys me a gift, I must keep it, even if it's like food stuff. Like my friend bought me hot chocolate once and I keep the little jar it came in. Aww. Okay, but if it came in a little jar, you can use that. And also, it's like a reminder of your friend thinking of you. I would do the same thing. And it's whenever my gift buys me a friend. Sometimes that be happening whenever your gift buys you a friend. Sometimes your gifts are like seeing you after you've hoarded them so many times, and they're like, you know what? I gotta buy this. I gotta buy Cotton Kisses of Friends. I think that it's really important. Alright, let me see if I can sell heads to Cillian.
Please, state your business.
You didn't give me this bounty, but can I give you this? Oh, bravo, no face. You can sell one head. Thanks, gifts.
Well, well.
They care about you.
Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital.
Woo!
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
I don't.
Go.
I can't give him the scalps, though. 500 coins. That's enough for hat money. The one problem with hats in this game is for some reason my hair ceases to exist whenever I wear things on my head. But whatever, we can be bald. I don't mind that. Cool ass hat in exchange for being bald. Sometimes that's just a cost you have to pay. Alright, I want that hat. My summon's just loading in the most awkward way possible. Huh? Said nice to see you. Hats are known to cause baldness. This is just the acceleration of that. True. Instantaneous this time. Alright.
Well,
yes, I am. I want this hat. I also want I want the whole outfit. Now, this, oh, but I look so cool. Okay, but hat. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Increases all damage you deal by 15%. Fully inhibits. Wait, inhibits? That means stops your magic mana regeneration. That's not good, though, as a magic caster. God dang it. I can't wear hats because my head is actually big. Like, it's too wide, and it's not because of the hair. I understand. Hats just never fit me. That's really sad. I have a pretty big head compared to a lot of people. So usually if my friends or like people or relatives will buy hats that end up being too big for their head, they'll just give them to me. And so I have a giant actual stack of hats up there. It's like, ooh. So sad. Same thing with headbands and headphones. No! We need to make a Cotton Kisses dedicated headbands, hat, and headphones creation. Because you deserve to wear silly hats. Alright, there's the All-Mother statue. I wonder if I can try praying there again. Because I did that one quest. Well, I can't wear headbands and headphones. They just hurt. Aww. That's unfortunate. I usually have, I have noticed that there are some, like, pro headphones that can really, really extend and, like, get some pretty good sizing. I love the idea of you being the known person in your family with a big head. It is. I got an anime head in real life. It's true. I have this really... Oh my god. One of my relatives got this really beautiful, wide brim, genuine leather hat with, like, buffalo coins, I think they're called, along the rim of it. And it's, like, a genuinely nice hat. And he got so sad because it turned out it didn't fit his head. And it was too big. And so he was like, hey, Mettie, would you mind, like, do you want to try this on? And if it fits you, you can just take it. And I'm like, oh. Like, is there a way to get it resized? It's like, no. He was so sad. Oh my gosh. Because it was a beautiful hat, and so I got a free hat. I'm hand-me-down central, though. Most of my closet and just this whole room I'm in is just secondhand stuff that people give me.
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty.
But
I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion.
I love cherishing.
You feeling better
And
now?
also, free shit? That's it. Yes, thank you, Marag.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
Snake of his? What's with all the questions?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn.
Oh, it's the tavern I was trying to break in. Yeah, it seems impossible to size down a hat. Size up, you probably just have to stretch it like people do with shoes.
You might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
Okay. Why can't you talk to Lord Yvain yourself?
Because he doesn't bother listening to us common folk, even when our livelihoods are at stake.
Well, that's not good.
If we're lucky, we get to air our grievances to Anselm, but wait for the Lord's decision is always his answer.
That's fucked up.
How long can we wait? We're not some
The
lazy
big hats have a
nobles.
home in
We
your
don't just get
closet.
to
They
put our
do.
lives on hold. We've got to eat, damn it. And unlike him, we have to work
I
for
love
our
hats.
meals.
Though it's something too, though, is that I've like ended up acquiring such a weird and eccentric closet because it's like, how do I style this? And I'm like looking at like I was talking about like that hat. What's your favorite hat? It's actually, I inherited a hat from World War II that's like this green. It almost feels like felt, but I think it's just really thick wool. And I really like it just because I never like wear it, but it's just really interesting to have. Oh yeah, because you have Sony hand-me-downs, it's hard to style everything. Because something too is like my own personal style. Like I love historical fashion more than anything. So I love getting like, if you ever see me on Twitter, I'm constantly like retweeting like Lolita fashion, that sort of thing. And so like for me, I love like blouses, I love button-ups, I love skirts, I love dresses, I love jackets that especially are similar to the 1920s to 1910s. That's usually what I prefer to wear. I mean, yep. Just imagine you dress like a gay vampire. Yeah, pretty much. But it's like, it's something that like, I really love that sort of fashion. But then like, of course I don't wear that all the time because, I mean, that's expensive as fuck to like buy, especially things that are historically accurate or like just inspired off of. And so like, a lot of times it's like, what do I wear with like these hats? What do I wear with like all these sort of things? So I just spend a lot of time just like looking and being like, all right. And then I'll just slap together something just like recklessly too and be like, who cares? But it's always funny whenever I do D&D, my players are always like so excited. They're like, oh my god, what is the new medi fit? It's like, don't make a big spectacle of this. I just toss this on, please. It's always really funny. Alright. What do you need from Lord Yvain?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place.
Interesting.
And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. Not one of those Camelotians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
I'll go talk to Lord Yvain for you.
I thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation.
Alright, I'm here to help you.
Bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
Yeah, how's she supposed to live? Mettie's outfit of the session, bless your players. It's always really funny. Like last time I didn't think anything of it because I was just like, all right, I need pants and I need a shirt. So I like was looking through and the first thing I found was like these black slacks that have like really thin white pinstripes on it. So I was like, all right, let's toss this on. Let's just toss on the first belt I see, and just a plain black belt. And then I was like, all right, what top? And I was like, I need something that won't get me overheated because the summer's a bitch right now. And so I got this like salmon colored turtleneck that's like ribbed and has like this little window by like right below my neck, where it's not like a titty window, but it's like very small and like kind of where my suprasternal notch is, and then it's sleeveless. And it was just like, it was purely out of practicality. The first thing I saw and the first thing I saw that would not overheat me, and so then I just like tossed on an undershirt too, and then I just like went to like play, and they're like, oh my god, this is my favorite fit you've made so far. I'm like, this took no effort at all, actually.
Stay safe.
But
I wasn't expecting company.
is that an axolotl following you in the game? It's a nightmare demon, just like me. Just like my lore. I raised it since it was an egg. We can pet it. We've started calling it Bob. I don't know if it has a name. Isn't it cute? We found its mama.
What are you doing?
No, it's the NPCs that are just randomly talking. It makes weird little noises though. And then we can ask it to do a trick and it'll jump over us.
Less attention, the better.
Look how cute it is. I love it. Yeah, but its mama's corpse is really, really interesting. We found its egg next to it, and then we had to walk for a certain bit, and then it hatched.
Hey, you can't do that.
Can't do what? I'm just crouching, dude. I'm just looking at my little boy. My little girl, my little creature. My little whatever it wants to be. Hey!
I
Back
wasn't
off.
expecting company.
Sweet little baby creature, I know. It doesn't even do anything. Nobody attacks it. It doesn't attack anybody, it just hangs out with me. I hope that if we walk with it enough, it'll grow up more. I'm excited. Ain't that right?
I'd ask you not to sneak around.
Hey! I'm just trying to look at my pet, dude. Alright. There's a woman named Morak waiting outside. She needs to talk to you.
I know. I've already asked Ansem to tell her to wait.
Little bro is chilling for real, literally.
Morak's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
Care about your people, asshole! To her, this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. Kurnacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconveniences? This is her livelihood we're talking about. How do you expect her to feed herself? How do you expect her to make any food, like any currency? How do you expect her to provide?
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
No, she hasn't.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset.
Yeah?
Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question.
I'm glad you're...
That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
I'm glad that you're willing to pay her for that, because seriously, that's not okay. Hi! I love you. Were you so cute? I love my amphibious little creature. Don't look at me like that. What the fuck's wrong with you? Weirdo.
You startled me.
You have to stop. I feel like every few moments, you just say something and I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there's Anselm. That's the evil guy.
A new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
Yeah?
Until next time.
I'm not gonna ask him any questions. Because I'm gonna talk to the people first. I think he's just gonna tell me what I want to hear and not actually anything good. Alright, let's go talk to the lady. I'm glad she's able to be paid. Hi. What's up, Morag? I talked to Lord Yvain.
And? What did he say?
He'll cover part of the damages himself, and he'll ask Hamlet to pay the rest. Hey, Medi, you DM, right? Have you ever created, like, your own world and stuff? When it comes down to my own writing outside of TTRPGs, I have. Most of the times, I prefer, though, to DM in, like, Faerun, like the classic D&D world, Swords of the Coast, you know, that's usually where I prefer to DM, but I have a lot of experience with world building. Like, if I wanted to put a campaign in my own world, I can totally do that. They are fleshed out enough that it would work just fine. However, I'm a really big fan of, like, Faerun and, like, the plot and lore, but I'm, like, a huge, like, Dritz fan, which is, like, a series that takes place in Faerun that is D&D. I love Dritz series. Yeah. But if you want any help with world building or, like, homebrewing like that, I can help you out if you need any. It's really, really fun. How would you handle gods? I think there's so many different ways to handle gods. Thanks, that's exactly what I was gonna ask. Alright. So, well, it matters. The most important thing is to make gods that you yourself can keep track of and understand. And think of how much effect are they going to have on the world? Are people devoted to them going to have big benefits, right? Or are they something that's more of a myth? Are people's prayers unanswered? Do they cover certain parts of, you know, beliefs, right? Most gods cover some sort of theme. War, knowledge, magic, faith, the sun, the moon. And if you don't want to get overwhelmed, you could just narrow it down to a few. There's a lot of fantasy series I've read and enjoyed heavily where the main two gods are simply a god of light and a god of darkness and what that means for them. So that's something that you can use. It matters too, like, what inspirations do you want to go with? And also, what sort of campaign do you want to write? If you want something with super amount of intrigue, having to choose sides, make tough decisions, narrowing it down to just a couple gods can make it a lot more intense so you can flesh out, like, all the balances between them. Let's say that the Son of Light believes that they are the true and holy ones, and that they truly belong everywhere, and so they try and eradicate and get rid of all of these different dark cultures, but in all actuality, the dark culture is, in the god, is good, right? That's one way to do it. That's pretty common. Then there's something about, like, you can do a lot of different ones and have it where it allows your players to have their unique relationship with the god. And something too is, like, if you play with a group of people that you're, like, planning on, listen to them and be like, hey, do you have any ideas for characters that you really want to play? So a lot of times a good DM will listen to their players and use that to adjust. So if you have somebody who wants to be, like, a part of, like, an underground, like, cavern system, they're, like, traumatized by a cult that they were in, then it's important. Like, they'll naturally have this narrative in their head that they want to pursue. And so then it's like, okay, yeah. And even silly gods can become incredibly in-depth if you want them to. Like, one of the demigods in D&D that I've been using for my campaign that I've talked about before is a god that is evil and is focused on worms, right? So there's a lot of ways that, like, you can, like, be like evil caterpillar god, evil wheat god, right? Harvest, god of harvest, and you can even twist things and hide your own, like, red herrings, like a god that's supposed to be of bounty and harvest and, you know, going into autumn and the farming, you know, turns out that they themselves see humans as livestock and they have been using them for this nefarious plan. So there's a lot of ways to go about gods. I recommend reading fantasy and getting inspired by it too. Like, it's so interesting seeing all the different ways people handle gods. And also learn about, you know, D&D gods themselves, see how they handle that, and be like, you know what, I don't like how they handled that at all. And be like, we're changing that. So yeah. If you have any more specific questions, be like, actually, this player wants to do this, or that player wants to do this, or I personally, I kind of like this sort of thing. You can let me know and I can help give you ideas as well. Because I love world building. And gods can be many things. Sometimes gods can also be humans or mortals that, like, ascended. Yeah, I've been listening to so many videos talking about D&D gods and explaining them. Hell yeah. They get really confusing, though. D&D gods and, like, the way death works and where you end up going, and then also just Oh my god. And then they also retconned so many different things. But there are so many. There are. I've been having to do a lot of research on gnomish gods, and that alone is like, holy fuck, that's even more than like the ones that like are commonly known about. Yeah. So take inspiration, be like, you know what? I kind of want to make a god that follows this theme. I kind of like this god. And then like read different series too, watch videos as well. Yeah. Just, and something too is like anything in real life, if you're like, allow everything in your life to inspire you. It can be the smallest things, it could be even like a corn package and be like, okay. Or like a stone outside and be like, you know what? I kind of want to, I'm like imagining a statue off of this. So just allow everything around you to inspire you. Or God of corn packages, you can do whatever you want. I mean, the world is literally your oyster when it comes down to creating. I believe in you. You're gonna make some cool ass gods. Alright. Let's go back to this for a moment. Poor Morag's just been watching at me. She's just been like looking at me blankly like, what the fuck is this ghost talking about? Yay! I won't, but I'll try. Trying is the most important part. And there's no such thing as perfection when writing gods. I've enjoyed so many series where like in all actualities the gods weren't all that interesting, but they were there and it was fun, you know? Morag being like, who the fuck is Mettie talking to? He'll cover the part of the damages himself and he'll ask Camelot to play the rest.
But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me.
I'm sorry.
I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least
I want to make them super interesting since the entire campaign revolves around their sudden disappearance. Ooh. Now that's exciting. God's sudden disappearance. Alright. Then I think in that case, you would benefit by having quite a bit of different gods. So, because then, like, gods that focus, like... So I need to focus on a lot on making this story proper. Yeah. I think something, too, is focus on, like, cultures, too. Like, if you're doing standard fantasy, are you doing your classic elves, dwarves, orcs, you know... If you're having the standard, like, races like that, fantasy races...
There.
Hi. Then it's, like, really beneficial to... Actually, what quest am I doing? Standard fantasy, yeah. So then you think about, like, what sort of gods do you want them to worship? Obviously, the standard things for dwarves are to have them be, like, a blacksmith. But you can make them be their own thing, too. Like, in Pillars of Eternity, the main god they actually worship, they're actually mostly nomadic. And they worship a god of hunting. And a god of, like, enjoyment in that hunt, right? The god of the hunt. And so they're nomadic people that travel around and they know how to, like, track. And they know how to, like, do all these different things. They have this whole culture revolving around that. So, for instance, if their god were to disappear, then it would be something that, like, all of a sudden their hunts maybe aren't doing too well. The lack of responses aren't there, you know? And how does that change culture? When people's faiths waver, you know? It's interesting. So, figuring out the cultural basis, and then also if you have, like, a map as well, that helps too, because then it's like, okay, I want these to be, like, seafaring people, and so they're definitely gonna worship somebody who, like, helps with, like, maybe weather, maybe just water itself. And then if that went wrong, maybe all of a sudden every day is stormy and they didn't realize how much that they actually kept the storms at bay. And maybe that's part of, like, why the storm picked up, is because whatever made these gods disappear are, you know, fucking their shit up, and maybe related to storms itself. Chaos itself, turmoil, heart, you know? Because to a certain extent, no matter what god it's of, they should represent order, right? Control, to a certain extent. What do you mean this fucking guy had a health potion? That's fucked up. basic enemy NPCs now have health potions? Yeah, but most important thing too is like, you gotta, like, any idea that you have can lead to a god. If you're like, I kind of want there to be like a really important NPC that's going to lead them on this thing, right? And you have a vision of like, let's say a really strong, beefy woman who's like, a single mother or something, and her son's gone missing, but she's like never really believed in the gods. And so then you think like, would she be forced to be put in a situation where she has to pray so hard for her kidnap because she's gotten cut off from all these things? And so then you think like, what sort of god would she pray to at that point? How do you put her into a position where it matters, right? Writing these notes down, I'm glad to help. And so then it's like, what would matter the most to her? And also, is there something that responds back to them? Despite how all the gods that they've seen before, all these chapels that don't speak, what does speak to them? Is there anything that, you know, there's silence, but there is a whisper.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
And so then it's like, is that an evil whisper? Is it something that's trying to lull them away? Or is this something far ancient than the gods themselves? You know? Maybe somebody who's never prayed before gets access to something that is far different. Of course, I'm just coming up with ideas. If something doesn't vibe with you, no worries. But just thinking about, you know, the possibilities of gods disappearing. And something too is like, when does this campaign go on? Because, I mean, as you see with Tainted Grail, this place is a fucking shithole. Every single person that they've pretty much worshipped, even though they weren't gods, has not been listening to them. Even the gods themselves seem to have abandoned this land entirely. So it's like, how far along is your campaign going? Is it already in shambles? Has the lack of gods led to wars and outrages and cries and the falls of kings, of fiefdoms, you know? So if you just go later in the campaign, it's like finding out why they've been put in Misrule Strait. Maybe one of your players had like a really, really abusive family and was horribly affected by the gods not being there. Absolutely, I love listening to you because it's such rich ideas, and I've been dying to talk to someone about it, so I'm just eating this up. But you're always welcome to come here. I love this sort of stuff immensely. I'm always happy to talk to you, Cotton Kisses. So, there's that to consider. What else? So, yeah, I think letting your people too, like, if you do it immediately, right? Maybe it's seeing it whether your people can, I just want ideas. I literally sat down today for 3 hours and barely wrote anything. I kept erasing. Oh, I know that feeling. I got you. That's something too. If your campaign starts off right as the gods are like, have vanished, maybe it's trying to avoid, oh, this isn't good. Big boy's gonna come in a moment. Please don't come up. I'm already fighting somebody. Maybe they're trying to prevent it, or maybe, like, are they trying to recover the gods? Or maybe they're trying to make mankind stronger without them. If they were incredibly dependent on the gods, then if they were to disappear, then they would have to find their own faith in, you know, the people around them. Maybe it should be more about building bases and trying to support each other. Maybe they're all from a similar culture and wars are beginning to happen as they begin to realize that no longer do these gods protect these people who are on lands that they want, right? So then it's about building up the support of this culture, gathering armies, gathering allies, building up proper arsenals, and then maybe it goes into a all-out war. And so then it's like trying to build your own community to be strong enough to face the foes of a godless world. Kind of like, not necessarily exactly, but think of it like the Purge, right? If gods are strong enough to force laws upon people, then without them, and if that structure just disappears, some cultures might end up just going completely batshit about it. finally getting rid of all of those stifling rules, all of a sudden they're able to breathe easier. And hey, maybe your players are the people that are like, hey, without the gods, we can finally get rid of those damn, you know, these damn people that like kept us down for so long. Maybe they're part of a small community that has been like taken in by an empire. And they no longer want to be the empire, they want to practice their traditions, their culture. And so maybe it's a bunch of misfits from different cultures that are like, finally, without this god breathing down our back of our necks, we're free. You know? So that's another option too. There's a lot to go off of. And your players will naturally lead you where they want to go to, so. If it was something that is like, some players want to be like really kind of railroaded, where like you keep the, why are there hands? That's kind of cool. Giant hands. I wonder if there's a giant head. No, I should sleep before the big guy comes out and I die. Ooh, I can level up. Hell yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually boost endurance. Because max health and encumbrance limit is useful. Confirm. I'm so excited to write with my players. But they've both never D&D'd before, so they're nervous. Aww. It's always really fun dealing with new players. Because it's like, which is so okay, I'm happy. Hell yeah. It's really fun because new players are some of the most creative because they don't know what their limits are, and especially because you're homebrewing, it allows a lot more exceptions to be made too. Where, right? I can't wait for them to have so much fun with it. Yeah. There's a joy of playing with veteran players, and there's also a joy of playing with newbies, and both of them are just really exciting. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to hear about your campaign too and what you decide to do with it. God, I love D&D. I love TTRPGs. It's so fun. Summon limit is increased by 4. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. Ooh, whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10% max health. Yes, please. That's way too good not to take that perk. Nice. Oh, my little Bob. He's so cute next to me. I want to see if I can do any alchemy. Oh, I can. Oh, that's right, because I bought some booze. Why is it not letting me go? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's make some small potions. Don't get too excited. I haven't really built a world properly. That's okay. Believe me, I am happy with anything you do. Any sort of creative endeavor you pursue, it's gonna be wonky. It might not be the greatest. And that's okay. The most important thing is enjoying yourself and trying your best. And let's say it goes to shit and like your players hate it and you're just like, oh no, I can't believe I did that. That's okay too. Making mistakes is just part of life, and a lack of perfection is also normal. See, even Arthur agreed. He just randomly popped up. Also, I don't ever make stories ever. And also, I don't really read that much. And also, see, because you don't really make stories ever, and because you don't really read that much, that's even more of a reason to celebrate the fact that you're willing to go into this, right? This is like the first steps you're making to really expand a lot more. You're gonna feel like, oh no, I'm not adequate, but this is awesome. This is like something to celebrate. You're going into something and you're really going to be able to explore this creatively. You're going to creative endeavors that you've never really like explored before. It's the same reason we play video games, to explore new worlds. Seeing your little guy next to Arthur is just so funny. I know, the gap, it literally... This little guy is so cute, and it seems like it's out of an entirely different genre. Like that's a creature from Spore. And then seeing him next to Arthur. I think he has nothing to talk about either. He literally, I click on it, it just reloads. See, he just showed up to support you, Cotton Kisses. Believe. Spore for real? Literally. We've got our beautiful king, and then we got our little Spore guy. Hi. Oh, I love you. Whoever designed this guy, I'm so grateful. Emotional support creature. I also love that it has like eyes on its chin too. Its mama was really scary though. Looks quite different from her. But I feel like it's very, at the very beginning, yeah, on its chin. Look up. Can you look up? Looks like it has 5 eyes on its chin. Oh, you're so cute. My little nightmare baby. However, it is just a positive dream to me. Supposedly it used to haunt one of the previous Knights of the Round Table. Its mom did. And then one of the knights, not knights, but like, as the day ended, one of the Knights of the Round Table fell asleep and ended up getting trapped in a nightmare where that thing, all of a sudden, when he woke up, manifested and then killed him. So, it's technically my baby because I'm also technically a nightmare demon, according to my lore.
It takes more than just ambition to fly.
It's very fascinating.
You've got what it takes. You've surprised me, Birdie. And as it seems, not just me.
Yeah?
Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, you answer to them. Congratulations and good luck.
Thank you. You're no longer my superior?
So it seems. You're climbing up, Birdie. Truly impressive.
Thank you.
Even I didn't gain favor so quickly. But I trust Self. If the crows see something in you, they are right about it.
Seeing something in me, almost like there's a ancient king inside of me that they might be glimpsing into. Could you tell me something about yourself now?
I have no tales to share, Birdie.
Are you sure about that?
I'm absolutely uninteresting. But I'm touched that you asked. Really.
I doubt that. You've got such a nice voice. Is there anything I should know about Self?
Nothing that can help you. You managed well with me. Perhaps you'll manage just as well from here on.
Does he call us Birdie? Yes. And I love it. I like it a lot. I'm so into him. I know. We two cotton kisses. Because his voice, the way he calls it. Yeah. You get it. It sucks that he's not going to be our superior anymore, but I hope I can see him again. What is this place?
We call it the Morrigan's Hollow, our dwelling in Kunot. The passage only opens for those who carry the sigil I gave you.
Oh.
You'll be able to stock up on supplies, rest, or hide if things get too heated outside.
That's useful. What if the sigil falls into the wrong hands?
That doesn't happen. Crow sigils know their owner. If they end up in the wrong hands, they turn into worthless stone.
Okay. That's
All right,
awesome.
Enough chatter. Don't keep self waiting too long.
Okay.
From what I hear, there's some plans for you.
Oh.
Break a wing and take care. I like you. Don't ruin that.
I won't. Well, I won't try. If Arthur tells me to, I'm sorry, Arthur takes priority, but if he says it's okay, then I won't, I want you to keep liking me, Luth. Thank you. Are we going in? We're going in. Oh. That's cool, though, that, like, the sigils turn to stone so that you can't ever, like... That's cool! I guess their god actually does listen. I do like Morrigan. It's a cool god. I was talking about the first stream where I got into this band of crows. I actually have a Morrigan statue that I got as a gift up on my altar. Right? I literally wrote that down for the campaign. Hell yeah. I have a lot of notes. Oh. I'm proud of you.
There you are, my little hatchling. I hear you've been working hard. That makes me glad. I had a good feeling about you, and I do love being proven right.
So your name is Self. Why? A Morrigan statue? Yeah. It's, because it's the Celtic goddess of crows and death. And, I mean... Ghosttownmettie, it's not surprising that me of all people would have a goddess statue related to that. Yeah. It's actually really nice. I can take a picture of it and post it sometime. And that's what, because this game is mostly off of, the UK mythology. So, they often reference gods of Celtic basis. So yeah, actually I have a Morrigan statue. It's really nice. It's honestly, I was surprised I got something that nice. The UK has mythology? Yeah! You didn't know? Well, I mean, pagan goddesses and gods of them, right? The UK is not just English. Yes. Even England has its own mythos, too. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the UK, the United Kingdoms. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool mythos. Well, I mean, the whole reason that, like, there's a lot of mythos also about, like, why the king of Britain, like, was the king. Really? I wonder what English... Well, you gotta research. It's embedded into this game as well. I'm not there's so much about it that I wouldn't even know where to begin. But, yeah, I recommend checking it out. It's really interesting. And also, it's interwoven into history as well, English history as well. So your name is Self. Why?
Why not? If a name defines us, then I am all I need to be.
Well, I'm not gonna argue with that. It's pretty good. Is there a story behind your name?
Does there always need to be a story?
I'm just curious. You don't have to answer.
My name is my own. That's all there is to it.
I have a friend named Coin, so, like, I'm not gonna join you, like, just judge you for your name being Self. I have a lot of friends that have names that are, like, not what people would usually consider a name, and, you know, that's cool. I vibe with it. Care to elaborate?
No.
Okay. What's my next task?
Eager, aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling.
Okay. It's funny when they just, like, there's only one option. Alright, whatever it is, I can handle it.
I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Make us proud.
I like when everyone is a bird word. Is she flirting with us? I don't think she's flirting with us, but it kind of sounds like she is. She's got a bit of sass to her tone. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. And now on you're a fledgling. Make us proud. Like, it's very, like... You could just say that normally. Is she, like, going for, like... so actually I'm mysterious and I'm a little flirty. You know, I don't know. I have no clue why she's doing that. Is she flirting? I don't know. I think she's just doing that. It's... I don't know. But I too also really like when bird words are being used. You could just say that normally. Such a finger help. I'm glad you like that. Because I had to put an effort, like, no, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Like, okay, that's a lot of work. If you ever try and make that sort of, like, you're going through a lot of hoops just to speak. And I respect it. Like, that's the flair. She's putting on a show. She's like, I have authority. But also, like, you're being kind of extra. I support you. I love it. I love the vibes. Girl bossing. I love to see it. But also, like, yeah, for us. Yeah, she's going through a lot of hoops just to talk to us. Turns out she, like, turns around and talks to, like, another one of the crows, and she's, like, talking, like, super normal. There's no, like, emphasis on anything. It's not, like, even slightly sultry at all. She's just, like, she actually has, like, a really dorky voice. Really funny. What does being a fledgling entail?
First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows.
Sorry, I have a king.
Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command.
I have people to command?
If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them. As for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. I don't care about the methods, only the results.
Really? You're that lax?
The rest, we'll see how you do.
That's exciting. I like this. Thank you. It's an honor.
It is. I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this
I did,
day.
like, 2 quests. I did, like, 3 quests for them before I got in, and none of them were difficult. That's so weird. I wonder whose lives will get to dictate. I know. I wonder who lives will get to dictate. They send me after. Alright, so, about my task.
Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan.
Really?
That includes you now. So I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far.
Okay.
A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers.
Seers?
What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan.
Head of Morrigan?
I doubt he's still alive. So I need you to find his body and, most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan.
My pocket is already full of heads. This is so perfect.
Eliminate anyone who dared to touch it.
Give us a hatchling to take care of. We do. We need it. Head of the god? Yeah, I guess. I wonder if it's like a head of a statue or if it's like the actual head of a god. That'd be... Well, we're gonna find out more about how gods work. This is gonna be great notes for you, Cotton Kisses. Oh my gosh. When you say the head of Morrigan, do you mean...
A severed head. Preserved, of course. It is hundreds of years old, after all.
And it's really Morrigan's?
In a way. According to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars. A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time.
Oh.
When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head, so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will.
I need that head.
Now you see why it must be treated with the utmost care and respect.
Yes, I need that head. Does it do anything?
You'd have to ask the seers about that, though it's not likely they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded and only speak to the crows.
Okay.
But who knows? Morrigan willing, you may one day have the chance to pester them with your questions. I, for one, am looking forward to it.
She's weirdly nice to me. What, like, her and Luth both are like, they're like kind of hard asses, like, oh, you're gonna have to prove your worth. And they're like, I'm actually looking forward to you doing things. It's off topic, but did you know that the fruit Eve ate might not have been an apple? I learned that yesterday and I haven't been the same since. Oh, really? I wonder, is it due to like the translations? Was it wait, where are apples actually native to? I wonder what it is, because like I know that like there's a lot of problems with like the English translation of the Bible and like alongside like a lot of texts, because like one of the things too, like one of my fun facts I always bring up about like mistranslations of the Bible is that in the Arabic text, yeah, it was palm. Oh, that's so fast. This is why good translators is so so important. One of my favorite like Bible mistranslations is there's the part where Jesus washes the feet of his disciple, but back when that was written, in Arabic, feet can also mean male genitalia. And considering Jesus's background, especially hanging around with prostitutes and also trying to show humbleness, and especially considering his disciples' reactions where they were terrified of this sort of thing, one of them actually was extremely appalled. It fits in that there is genuine, realistic depictions in the Bible when it is not translated to English the way that it has been, that does imply that he did indeed service his disciples that way to show humbleness and how that nobody is above anything. And that actually proves it, because cleaning somebody's feet, especially based on the time period, that isn't actually all that bad. But cleaning somebody's genitals, that's humbling. That's truly and utterly humbling. And based on the reactions, based on the situation, that's actually what it probably should have been translated as. Unfortunately, there's not many cultures, or English cultures, that see it that way. But that is indeed the case, and you can search it up and look at it as well if you'd so like. And that's like one of the most interesting things. Like, I'm a Anishinaabe, so I'm indigenous to the Americas, or to North America. And so like a lot of my culture is that way, my spirituality. But so I'm not necessarily all that religious, but I love studying religions because I have a lot of respect for them in a lot of cases. And I mean, historically, this is my new Bible canon because like there's a lot of reasons that point to it. So that's something I've always found really interesting is studying and looking at how much translations have gone awry, especially in religious contexts. Of course, if that like makes somebody uncomfortable who is religious, like it's okay. You don't have to see it that way, but you know, going back to the original texts and trying to see, and it's really, really fascinating. I love it. It's cool to see that also Apple was most likely a mistranslation as well. That's so cool. See, that's one of the reasons why like having good translators is so important. All right, I'll bring the head of Morgan back.
See that you do. I've marked the seer's last known location.
I think it's because artists kept using apples.
Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. You see, the seers are very protective of their secrets.
Makes sense.
Even after death. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee. And banshees don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Whoa.
But I'm confident you'll manage. Now go. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Whoa. Also something too, so everyone thinks Apple. It's something too that like, that I'm considering when it comes down to it being Apple too is, we've seen over time how much do banshees have friends. I hope so. I'll be friends. I want to be friends. Friends with the banshee sounds cool as fuck. Something when it comes down to Apple too is the Bible would change a lot as time progressed, and also because it was used as a means of colonization and control. And so the Roman Empire used Christianity as a means of control a lot of times, and so to spread faith, they would adjust certain texts and create saints in various changes to spread it more easily. And one of the cultures that they ended up affecting was Greeks, right? And of course, you know, Greeks associate pomegranates with death, as you've seen with Hades, alongside a lot of other things. Of course, there goes into more specifics, but with Persephone and Demeter, and it has a lot of importance in Greek religion and mythos because, you know, we consider Greek mythology just fun mythology, but it was genuinely a religion back in that day. So anything that had association with, you know, pagan religions like that, they would probably adjust and change it. And that's something too that, like, pomegranates were also seen as fertility, and because of all the seeds inside. And so Eve taking a bite of something that represented femininity as well, death, but also, you know, fertility, and also, you know, it's also associated sometimes in a lot of cultures with menstruation as well, because, you know, the red blood, the holding of seeds, various parts of, you know, the pomegranate. So it's something that, like, that association was too much. And we've seen in many instances how much that, you know, the Bible has been changed. I mean, there's a reason why there's a King James Bible, because a king decided to rewrite the Bible. Of course, if you follow that and the Bible has meaning to you, that's important, you know, and I respect that. But it's something too that, like, it's not at all following the original text in a lot of regards. All right, we gotta get some bear claws for that quest. So that's also a possibility too, because then apples necessarily aren't associated with anything all too much. I'm aware. Pomegranate being associated with menstruation is so cute. I mean, it makes sense. I love it. Ah! I really, I love studying these sort of things too. But I also used to be such a smartass when I was a kid, because, like, from the very get-go, I've always been not a man or a woman, and then on top of that, I've always had interest in either gender. So I've had a lot of people who are closed-minded be like, oh no, you gotta, like, change that because, like, you're going to hell. And I'm like, okay, time to become a smartass. And so I was such a smartass kid when I was younger, and I would be like, actually. And so I did, like, a lot of things like that. And one of the things that I would mention too is like St. Patrick's Day, the getting the snakes out of Ireland was actually a representation of the pagans. It was a way of Christianity being spread, and that's what St. Patrick represents, is the removal, the desecration of holy sites and the slaughtering and the transformation, the indoctrination that happened throughout Ireland. Yeah. So I would always mention that, especially because, you know, usually when it is St. Patrick's Day, you're at school, and so I used to harass some of the kids that would tell me I was going to hell. But, you know, I don't have any qualms with Catholicism or Christianity per se. It's just, it's important for people to, like, not be assholes. That's actually my #1 criteria, is don't use a religion or a spirituality or a god to excuse being a fucking asshole. That's it. Because I believe there's beauty to be found in every culture. And religions as well. Oh my god, there's this one, like one of the people I respect the most is actually a medieval Christians, or I think Catholic saint, Hildegard von Bingen, who actually used to write beautiful music as well, but she was a botanist, she was a woman. It's not 400 BCE, guys, you don't have to be an a-hole, literally. Like, that's so 2 millennia ago. Can you get it together, please? Thanks. Just, like, it's not that hard to be accepting, like, okay.
What a wimp!
Whew. Did you, is this a woman? She just called me a wimp. Oh fuck. I'm slowed. Oh no, there's bandits over there shooting. Alright, let me summon. Botanist that makes music that's so pretty. She was brilliant too. Hildegard von Bingen also used to have like divine revelations, and she has like this beautiful art book that's really, really important culturally as well. But she's like she's so cool. I'm such a big fan. Hildegard von Bingen has some beautiful music that's still sung to this day. And she was like an incredible positive change for a lot of women during that time too. Like, I adore her so much. And like, she would not have existed without her faith, you know, like the way she did. And St. Francis as well used to be somebody who would even preach to the birds because he wanted everybody to live happily. Like, that's cute. I love that. Like, that sort of Christianity and Catholicism I vibe heavy with, but
Supposed to hurt?
it's being an asshole? No. Let people live. I just want people to live well, be happy, and create things that they want to. Without, you know, the stress of finances, or, you know, worrying about having food. Or shelter. I just want people to be comfy and happy and live well. That's all. And that also includes animals as well. Yeah. Outlaw? Ooh, all the way over there. Come here. It's funny, I was mostly distracted that whole time while doing this fight, and I did it. Animals too? Yes, of course. The place that I live, like I was saying earlier, is like out in the woods. And, ooh, Night Stalker's gloves. Oh, don't mind if I do. Am I over encumbered? Oh, yes, I am. I live out in the woods, and so, like, every day I see sandhill cranes in my backyards with their babies, and it's so cute. Every year, they come up. As long as you're not talking about BL, you fight fine! Yep. I'm, something about BL that just can't focus. I just keep thinking about those guys. Holding hands and maybe even doing more. Oh my gosh. The time I was playing Night Rain, it was just so bad. The problem is that I can talk about BL for eons. That's something I was thinking about the other day. I'm like, I like wish there's a way to like have a disclaimer. I mean, there's like chat rules and it's like, be warned. I will probably mention BL at some point. Please be okay with that. And if you aren't, it's okay, but you know, at risk of BL being mentioned. Because like I understand if people are uncomfortable about it. I'm not going to judge anybody for it, but it's also like there is a place in my head dedicated to that, and it is massive. Genuinely, I've read more BL series than I've read or played or seen of anything else. It's just like, really, Mettie? Ooh, I will fight for our brotherhood. Boars the mighty. Two-handed, up a level? Yeah, hell yeah. This is a really beautiful old amphitheater. I'm surprised there isn't more seating, but there might have been in the past. I love amphitheaters. Birds of a feather will flock together? Hell yeah. You'll attract BL lovers. That's one of the things too, is I've been like, I really want to write my own BL series, but I'm like, I suck at writing like traditional romance. So I've been like, oh, because I want to like try eventually learning how to do like webtoons, because I'm such a traditional like comic artist, right? I prefer just like normal pages, but there's such an attraction for that, and then also like I want to challenge myself. I love challenging myself. I love learning, and it would also, you know, I talk about BL a lot. I love reading BL, so it's like, why not, you know, try it at some point. Fried cheese. Oh, I learned how to cook southern style crab. Oh, I know this is Alchemy Station. I'll have to do that someplace else. But right now I kind of want to do something that's, because when I write romance, it's usually like, or when I write love stories. What just happened? Oh, I accidentally activated something else. You were also like super creative. Thank you. Like, I want to do something that's kind of a bit more cliche, because when I write love stories, it's not romantic love. Usually it's like, I like writing more abstract forms of love, and I kind of want to write something that's more easily digestible. Like, I've talked to you before about the comic I'm currently working on about the young demon boy who finds out about this witch of mirrors and is like trying to find out what's going on with her. And it's like a way of talking about, like, to both of them, they are so incredibly important, and the roles they play in each other's lives are beyond anything else. So, but it's not your standard romance or anything. Well, one, I'm not capable of writing anything romantic when it comes down to, like, an 8-year-old boy. Absolutely not. But it's, what they mean to each other is healing in the most core way possible. And it's also technically a tragedy as well, but it's like it's about how people can fit each other without being perfect, you know? The way that these people are naturally kind of fated to stand side by side to one another, the way that people can become an irreplaceable existence to one another. And that happens in a lot of my stories where it's not romance. It's how being able to stand next to somebody and realize, or your existence is absolutely irreplaceable to them. In some way or other, you can be healing, you can be what they need in life. And I just keep doing that every story, because I think for me, I have a lot of problems, or like past problems with like romantic relationships and that sort of thing, and sometimes the beauty of life is not necessarily about romance, it's about relationships like that, you know, beyond, you know, just fulfilling needs or desires. Twin souls or flames or something. It's that's the not necessarily romantic run. Yeah. I like that feeling of fate. I used to not feel that way, but it's kind of nice when it's like, when everything kind of fits together how it has to be. Like, this person completes you. And I like that. But this time I want to try doing something else, and that's one of the reasons I want to write my own kind of BL story and be kind of cliche about it. But even that, I was telling my friends about the plot, and they're like, Mettie, you made this is like you try to do something different and more cliche, but I've never heard of anything like this. And I was like, no. But I'll go into that in a moment. I want to read this. In Defense of Blood Magic, author Morgane Le Fay. To address my critics, no, I do not have a basement full of slaves, nor do I bathe in virgin blood. It is true, I take an academic interest in blood magic, used ethically, meaning using the caster's own blood. It's neither immoral nor impractical. A blood ward, for instance, works best when tied directly to the caster, reflecting their magic. Using foreign blood? Pointless, as it lacks the caster's essence. Of course, this magic has risks. Overeager mages may push themselves too far, but I'm exploring solutions, including potions to amplify potential under strain. Early results are promising. Blood magic, though controversial, is as old as Avalon itself. It deserves study and not fear. Let us not dismiss its potential out of ignorance. Well, virgin blood doesn't sound too immortal. Ethically harvested virgin blood? Hell yeah. I mean, blood drives exist all across the world, and, you know, going back and even in time, it's been something that people have done, so, you know? Am I to judge that author? No. But I'm also somebody, though, that's, like, not against, auto-cannibalism, where, like, you try eating yourself because you aren't hurting anybody and you're not risk of disease because you're eating yourself. Like, that's okay. If that's a loss you're willing to take, I mean, like, sure, why not? I'm not gonna get on your ass for it, you know what I mean? Of course, I feel like, what? Mettie, it's the weirdest take you have, and it's like, fuck. Mettie drops another fucked up take again. God damn it. Nah. I have 110 broken arrows. I'm no longer over encumbered. Right, I gotta get out here and sell some stuff. Ooh, stomach chic and cough syrup. Oh, I'll take that goddamn cough syrup. Alright. Those ruins seem like they might have treasure. I've heard of someone who had their leg amputated and they ate it. Ethically sourced human meat. See? See? Like, I'm never, like, honestly, good on you. I respect that. It's what, like, it's possible. Ethically sourced human meat is possible. You just gotta look within. And I promise you'll find it. Might be the worst joke I've made all day. I've been making a lot of bad ones, but nah, that one was good. I gotta stick by my guts. LMAO, look within. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta look within to find ethically sourced human meat. Seems like it should be like an ad or something.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Sure.
Yeah, huh? Ah, yes.
That was good. Stamp of approval. Thank you. My joke now has cotton kisses. Stamp of approval.
On the 14th day of the month of Oak, a procession dressed in red passed through. They dragged people from their homes. Eventually, they came for us as well. Me and my Brianna. Our possessions. They took everything. Took it all for themselves. Now, I have nothing left. I'm just a poor man. Please, save me. Please?
Holy fuck. Yeah, have some coins. Yeah, 5 coins is the least I can do. Holy fuck.
Thank you. Thank you. May the word of the prophet guide you.
Damn. You know, Connacht is really in dire measures.
You're doing okay?
I guess I'm doing fine. I mean, I gotta figure out how to continue this main quest, though. May the word of the prophet. I cannot speak. Take a deep breath. Reset my brain. May the word of the prophet guide you. Yay, I said it. I did it. How? I got a lot of lantern. There's a quest item for lanterns, but how do I do that? Speaking is overrated. You're so okay. Thank you. It is difficult. I usually try and stream 3 hours, but I'm 5 hours in. Do you like cheesecake? I literally just had cheesecake earlier today. I had cheesecake, like plain cheesecake, but then I made a strawberry sauce, like a sweet strawberry sauce, and I like drizzled it over, and it was yummy. I love cheesecake. Alright, I think Osmond has it. And you didn't even give me some? Alright. Cotton Kisses, next time I make cheesecake, I will make sure to leave you a really big serving. I promise. The art of making arrows. Oh. $250 only. I wonder if I know that. I don't think I know how to do that. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Maybe I should check. Top 20 anime betrayals of 2025. Dang it. I didn't mean to. Starts crying. Yay. I love seeing the emojis you sent. They're so cute. Alright. I gotta make... I was gonna buy... Okay, he doesn't have any of the lanterns I want. Is it this guy who has it?
What brings you this way?
If it's quality you seek...
I want to see... Yeah, weird lantern. What are they used for? Sheds new light on events, literally. But how do I use them? I've tried equipping them, but... Maybe there's something I overlooked. Like, let's go to... equipment. Oh, I look so fucking cool. Oh, I look so cool. So far, I'm not seeing anything. God dang it. Is there any way... Weird lantern. I love this person's emotes. Also, I just like them as a person, so even though I've used Twitch a lot less, I always resub to them with my Prime. Aw, that's so sweet. They are very lucky to have your support, Cotton Kisses. When I watch streamers... When I watch streamers, usually I watch them on YouTube. But I want to get more into watching people on Twitch. But I always get nervous. I'm like, oh. Whoa.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Yeah? Why? Is something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here.
Are you hitting on me?
Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sweet. Glaze me more. You are so wonderful, Cotton Kisses. You are such a delight to have in chat, and you're such a good speaker. And you don't give yourself enough credit for how creative you are and how wonderful you are. You're incredible. And I hope you're always comfy, cozy, and eating something yummy. I hope you have 5,000,000 pounds of cheesecake. Okay, never mind. I have no qualm against spreading compliments to those who need to hear them. I just found my greatest weakness. New, writing that down. Now I know. You asked to be glazed. They seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not.
Now you know. Now I know.
But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
That's rough. A book? I can buy you a book. I support that.
Yeah, about birthing and labor and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's always sick.
Aww.
I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Yeah, I can buy you that book. Let me guess. You want me to buy the book for you?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful.
What the fuck? Just let the man buy a book for his wife? Yeah,
she won't
literally.
say it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
Yeah, I can do that. Alright, I'll buy you the book.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Do I have enough money? I don't think I have enough money. I have 183 coins. See, if I could get rid of some of these heads, it would be a different story, but it isn't. Delicate matter through the cracks. What can I do for money? Behind the curtain waits a darker world? I don't remember what that... I think it was related to Eckhart. Anything for you, my king, to be honest. Unfortunately, you are heavy with heads. I am. I'm being weighed down with all these heads. How the fuck do I get out of here? Who are you? Haskell? Oh my god, there's so many people. How much money is the book? I don't know. Should go check it out. But usually books are like 200 coins at least, and I only have 183. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford the book.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
No, I have to buy a book right now, I'm sorry. I wish he gave me the money in advance. I mean, if he went in there long enough to be kicked out. Literally only 17 short. Dang. Me with my fucking summon guys is so funny. The squad walks in. Alright, can't talk to him. I can talk to you. What's up?
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
Oh. Now me and the squad pull up, literally. You mean people were doing, more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't, want to have people come into my bookshops and, doing that either. So, you know, I respect it. So you're a Dalriata?
Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that.
No, I like the Dalriata. I'm friends with the whole group.
If you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Oh, I've got one. A Dalriata walks into a bookshop.
And then the shopkeeper says, huh, it must be raining.
Joke about just her being Dalriata. They're like tribal
Maybe
people
one
of this
day,
region.
I'll even compile them into a collection and burn it.
I'm looking for a book about pregnancy and labor.
Oh, expecting a weein'? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
Fuck! Perception 31? I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this. I should have boosted my perception stat. Fuck! She's gonna know I'm not. She's gonna know I'm not. She's gonna know I'm not actually expecting. Fuck. Nah! Will yourself to win? I failed! Actually, it's not for me, but a soldier named Rigby.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
He said you chase him off because you hate Camelosians.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his pure wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
Okay, so I'm glad that actually my lie did not succeed. Because, oh my god. Yeah, oh my god is right. Yeah, you know, please, if he does have a wife in the capital, please let it, especially if she is actually pregnant, let her know to kick him out of her fucking house. Yeah, deal.
Ha! pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him.
Oh my god. And I believe her. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Open shop. Well. Okay, she said if don't ask about if she has porn. What's this? Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Beautiful Liliana in the Dal Riata Captivity. Lustful Marquise. Lustful Marquise Volume 2. Brothers in the Crowd. No, that's probably normal. Forbidden Pleasure. Alright, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 different books that are of probably erotic content. You know, I respect, you know, those probably sell the best. I constantly talk about BL, so I'm not better than that.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Thanks. Alright, let's go give him the book that's gonna explain to his wife how he's a cheating piece of shit. Because actually, the first thing I said when he had like the first introduction, I was like, is he flirting with me? And something to remember too is that my character is technically a female, even though I look like this. So it's probably harder to tell. Maybe he's also bisexual too. No matter what, he's a cheating bitch. And it's funny that like I was like, is he?
Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet?
Is he into me? Right? That was the first thing I said, and then I was like, oh no, he has a wife. And then it's like, oh wait, it turns out that he has been cheating on his wife. Never mind. Here it is.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I hope it'll put my wife's mind at ease. Here's your money and a little extra. You've done a good deed. So, are you free this evening? I know a nice spot for a little stargazing.
Are you kidding me? I forgot that wasn't even part of the text. I actually said that without looking at it. Are you kidding me? I just want a book for your pregnant wife.
Ah, calm down. I was just being nice. No need to make a big deal out of it. You know what? Forget it. Why are women always so emotional?
I've experienced so much misogyny in this fucking game. If it wasn't getting me into legal trouble, he would be the next head going in my fucking pocket. I regret calling him king. Many people do.
Spare food or coin?
You know, that's the thing is, many people regret calling people their king. And that's okay, you know, we learn. And when we find out the king we serve is a fuck up fucking shit show, then we just simply revolt. His wife will too. His wife will too, yeah. And something too is like, I was like, I have faith in the book, like, the bookkeeper is like telling the truth. And then that really like confirmed it. I wonder if you're a guy, if he doesn't like flirt on you, like flirt with you like that. And then it's like ambiguous whether she was lying to you or not. I wonder if it comes up the opposite way too, because like with her, she was like, oh, are you expecting, right? Because like, it makes sense for like me to buy a pregnancy book because I would be the one carrying it, right? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That was a crazy quest. Right, what am I doing? Alright, this way. Behind the curtain waits a darker world. Oh, fuck, it's not. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it's slowly walking over. Dude is literally aura farming. 4-armed son of a bitch. I think I would survive if I jumped. Before the thing tries to kill me, I'm going to save, and then I might actually end up jumping because I'm scared of them. Fuck. God, they look so fucking badass. thought you could get me, asshole. See you on the other side, bitch. Arthur memories? From jumping off a bridge? Really? Oh my god, I regret this already. Please tell me that there's a shoreline somewhere. I'm not, like, extremely hydrophobic, but I am enough that I don't like, because, like, I didn't realize how deep this was gonna be, and I didn't realize, I thought it was gonna... Oh, I don't like that. Luckily, I don't think there's fish in this game. And like a fucking fantasy sea monster just grabs me. Beautiful sky, though. Wait. Thought I saw something for a moment. Ooh. Looks like there's a bridge over there. Can I get a shoreline, please? Oh, looks like we're coming up to one. We are. Nice. Alright, let's just hope Big Boy doesn't respawn. Also, wait. I said Arthur memories at Bonfire, but I don't see that anymore. Actually, can I use this? After we kill this... Wait, pet? No friend? Can we be friends? With the crow maw against your better judgment? I just got an achievement for that. But it's cute! Okay, you can't blame me. For... Wait. Why is my magic gone? Oh my god! I just lost my left hand. That's a feature in this game? Should I keep that? I'm good. That makes everything monumentally so much harder. Oh my fucking gods. Is there a way to recover my arm? I think this is the first game genuinely that, like, you can decide to be an amputee. Well, not necessarily decide. You can become an amputee like that. That's crazy. That's actually so fucking cool. Should I live with my regrets? Holy fuck. Looks like I'm never playing guitar again. Oh my god. I was so excited to pet it. I know it's like a monstrosity, but... Can you blame me? I mean, you can. Alright, I guess we're playing at hard mode now. That's okay. Because I think, honestly, it's being respectful to genuine amputees because, like, it is difficult, but this can be adjusted to. And we are going to get through this. It's not the end of the world if you lose a limb. People lose them all the time, unfortunately. Well, no shit, eh? Alright. So I have to make my own bonfire? Okay. Well, let's go talk to Arthur, and I hope he doesn't mention, Mettie, what happened to your... I can't use two-handed weapons, can I? Alright, let's talk. Did the Children of Morgan exist in your time?
I was familiar with tales of secret societies, said to have come with us from the homelands. I tasked my sister, Morgaine, with investigating them. But amidst the fires of war, I had little chance to keep a close watch on her. It was only near the end of my life that I learned she herself was a follower of Morrigan. Perhaps I would have seen it as betrayal. But thanks to you, I understand now that while the children's ways may be questionable, they do seem, in their own twisted manner, to care for Avalon's safety.
Oh, interesting. Considering how many people he felt has betrayed him, it's interesting how many people have actually been just wanting to do right by him. You know what? We're keeping this. We're keeping the one arm. I fucked up. That's okay. Alchemy. Can't make any health potions. We need more sage. Cooking. Ooh, I can cook quite a few things. Ooh, Southern style crab. Haha, 10. Oh. Are we gonna make some mashed potatoes? Let's make some cabbage rolls. No, not mom's pie. God dang it. You know what? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And a lot has happened. I can't get over it. That's so... Obviously. I genuinely have never seen a game have this as an option before. And I like that. So, we've done a lot. We've explored this new area of Connacht. We've killed a lot of bandit leaders. My pockets are full of heads. We've continued on with Morgan's quest lines. We've seen a lot more of this beautiful, beautiful world, despite how weird it is. So, thank you to everybody who has chatted today. Thank you to everyone who has lurked. Thank you to everyone who is a VOD watcher in the future. I hope to see you again next time. Bye-bye.